welcome, chat and players, to, again, the very first crossover, Madbird crossover. We have our Stormfall group and our Lament group. Lament being all evil, Stormfall being good. Dark Machinations, Damnation. Which will all make sense as we play through today. Yay! For different reasons, our party finds themselves, both parties find themselves here and across the world from where they typically are, in a place of the land of the Tildari. One of Stormfall's crew, I'm going to have to fix the names, Emersina, who currently has Rhea's name tag, I will get that sorted, is also Tildari, having found her people, not knowing they existed before. Our Stormfall crew comes from the advanced civilization, the big city of the Tildari, Iverness, out to Rivenlost, where they seek to speak with the Gynosphinx to have a question answered in order to save the Runekeeper, an ancient dragon that they've encountered in the past, and befriend it as much as you can befriend an ancient dragon. Our all-evil group, Lament, came through the small town just outside Rivenlost of Woodrun Village. And they are here also seeking answers from the Gynosphinx. They're going to be going together. They paid off an official, or their contact paid off an official to add them to the docket for this trip. Of course, the Stormfall crew has been told that it's all been okayed with the king. Not that they would know one another. This is mostly for players. Mostly for viewers, rather. Alright, so they've met one another outside of Rivenlost. I'm going to share that map now and then get to fixing. Rivenlost entrance. Ooh, juicy. We don't need a grid for this one. Okay. I'm just going to move my phone here. Alright. I'll zoom in a little bit as, we can't see tokens here currently. Stormfall is just outside the mouth, the literal mouth of this place, as it's carved, the doorway is carved out of, into the figure of a large face, humanoid face. They spent some time breaking down the door to gain access, giving the Lament folks time to arrive. And they stand currently across the bridge, the southern part of the bridge, looking on at the Stormfall group. So, who do you think would be, of the Lament group, who do you think is standing closest to the bridge? Like, who's in front, do you think?
Aga's next to Aerie, wherever she is.
Nobella is trying to stealth her brains out and not doing it very well.
Okay.
I may have been closer to the front, but I don't remember.
Okay.
I think I was towards the front, but I would have been behind Rhea and Daxel then, and then Aga's next.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Rhea and Thaxel in front, and then...
Okay. Rhea, as you scan this other party, what are just the very base surface thoughts on your mind?
Ooh. Does it matter because I'm wearing my ring?
Oh, you know what? You're right. It doesn't matter. That's awesome. Thaxel, what are your base thoughts as you're, as you're scanning the other party?
Sorry,
Yeah, that's
Can I
awesome.
go back to the end of Kyr's Lament last Tuesday?
What did I say last season? My base thought is who the fuck are these people?
Okay. Mort, Callie whispers, I think they're kind of angry.
Okay.
Does Kaylin hear this? I was standing by Mort.
Sure.
Great.
I turn to Rhea real quick. Do we? What do we do? Can we like push him off this bridge or something so we can hurry and get in and get out?
Do you want your answer?
Well,
You
yeah.
can't go in fighting. Look at how many of them there are.
I'm a
Also,
tank.
some of them have wings, so pushing them off a bridge might not work.
She doesn't know this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Y'all have wings?
yeah, it's one of them. It's very obvious.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Emersina is a Tildari. She has those massive wings. Like, what's
The
his
wings.
name?
Oh, okay.
Suck it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Well, like,
well,
I won't-
Daxel, maybe we start by talking to them, and if that doesn't work, plan B.
I'd rather plan B be plan A, but I'm going to follow your lead because
You know,
I don't do well with this.
I know.
If
I know.
Arabella from the shadows says, these people are usually, I know a couple of these people, they're rather fine to talk to.
You know them?
She's vanished.
What the fuck, Nobella?
Well, I
Dan,
can
do
still
any
see
of
her,
them look
but-
like they came from our continent or where we're from? Would I know?
They don't look that distinct between the different locations. I guess you wouldn't know whether or not they're from your continent. Of course, Emersina looks like a Tildari. You may assume that she's just a Tildari from this area.
Specifically Crestwood.
Oh, gotcha. Like
I've seen
recognize them?
anybody.
No.
Then I drop my disguise self, and I'm just a little girl.
Ah, okay.
Can we start moving forward? Will Daxel come along with me?
Yeah.
Then we will start approaching this group.
What's the lighting condition in here?
So
not
it's
a cave, it's
late,
outdoors, right?
late evening. The cloudless night sky is illuminated by the twin moons. The larger white moon is full moon. The smaller blue one elsewhere in the sky is half moon. And the galaxy stretches out before you, giving soft, diffused moonlight on everyone's faces in the darkness.
As soon as we get into distance, detect magic on all their shit.
I'll turn to Erwin and say, well, let's make sure they don't fall off the bridge. And I'll cast dancing lights over the bridge.
Yeah, dancing lights as well. We'll do our usual chain lights.
Torches light up across the bridge as a small figured. Let's see, who do we have? Aaron, Wend, and Mort. Deep Gnome stands to one side, and a taller, red-headed humanoid. I guess I don't know if you'll be able to see your dragonoid features from here.
With the light, probably some scales.
It's the first one as you see little ember-like scales across the eyes and some other portions of her brow and such. As these dancing lights illuminate the bridge.
There you
feel
go.
like
Bet
that
you
would
could
make-
use a little bit of light.
What are they doing?
It's just light.
Just strut. We'll start doing our runway walk. Since we're on the bridge and it's all lit up.
Wait, I haven't practiced in a while. Okay,
You
got
did it
this.
at the bathhouse like minutes ago. Okay.
What are they doing?
Mort will turn to Kaelin, making an entrance.
Are they being nice to us?
I think so. Let's start by being nice to them.
I don't know how to.
It'll be all right.
I'm gonna
Don't
keep
be
my mouth
rude,
shut.
everyone. This might be a cultural custom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
have
I don't
my
want
bow
to.
drawn. I'm gonna have
Aga's
my bow
face
drawn.
has about the same message as the whoever asked, "What are they doing?" It's about the same.
Kaylin. We're just you got the struts in the middle, sandwiched by the what?
Yeah. I mean, you set us up. Greetings. You must be the other group that we're supposed to meet.
That would be us.
We found out about an hour ago.
Yeah, we just found out ourselves.
Well, we'll make the best of it, I suppose.
Yes. I guess we should start with introductions. I'm Kaylin, and I will just kind of motion to everyone else.
Mort?
I am Erinwin.
Calathor, you're with us?
Eckert the Wizard.
I'm Aga, and tall tiefling, blue skin, kind of a blue, silver, gold horns, and then armor that looks like it's made out of ice. He'll just kind of like give a little salute.
Ari, I look like a 12-year-old girl, black hair human.
I'm Rhea.
I don't like these pleasantries.
I know. This is Remy. Sorry, she's a little skittish around new people.
You're a lizard? That's so cool.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I kind of like that one, so let's not do anything with her. Yeah.
Well, may we ask, what is it that you're looking for from the Sphinx?
We are looking to help a friend. I kind of look to Mortimer.
We need to help a gold dragon who's been besieged, and his soul has fled his body, and we need to find the location. We are in our part of the world. We are in desperate times. There is an ancient entity that is trying to come back, and we're trying to do what we can about it. And in the meantime, Mort will do the road trip, Dad, pull out the map of Rivenlost and start trying to figure out how long, judging from the map that the guard gave us, how long of a journey should it be?
Oh, you're there. This is the entrance to Rivenlost.
But from this door to where we think the Sphinx is.
So it's not a map of the inside of Rivenlost. It's just like a sketch on how to get to the entrance.
No, I turned to Kale. Thank God we didn't tip him.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Ari, just to address your detect magic. They're lighting up like Christmas, I guess would be the easiest way to put it. Yeah.
Maybe it'd be easier to list what isn't glowing.
I try and keep an eye on anything that I sense that's more like Aga or Ari's books and things like that. And if anybody seems a little bit more powerful.
Okay.
You may notice, I don't know if Detect Magic does this, but Erinwin, so she's got the magical items, but she's also got magic spots on her body. She's got, I'll say, 3 runes lit.
Yeah, that freaks Ari out. She watches her.
Well, you're here for quite... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say go turn to Victoria, not Victoria. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm Victoria on Sundays.
Yeah. I'll put $1 in the sin jar. Okay. And say, well, it turns out our guard gave us basically "You Are Here" map. Do you have anything that would help navigate the Rivenlost, or are you in the same boat as us, just sort of like looking to find our way?
I honestly think we made an assumption that we were going to have a guide the whole way.
Oh boy, we've been
How?
sold down the river, it looks like.
That is unfortunate. We'll have to make a
operation.
note to remind our benefactor.
So we definitely will. It seems we may have been sold down the same river.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill him.
We are not. We're not
Remy.
killing the man who's doing us a favor.
Did I say that? No.
Facts.
She has a bit of a temper.
I am. Yeah.
All right.
Well, we all do sometimes. So.
Yes. Well, I guess just it sounds like we might have to negotiate a little bit, because it sounds like you're doing something quite noble, which I do appreciate, but we unfortunately have several issues that we're trying to work out with the Sphinx. You see, first we're trying to find a lich that is terrorizing our continent, and we need to save just about everyone there from it. But also, this sweet little girl behind me, she is being terrorized as well, and to save her life, we need to find out exactly what's happening. So,
Well, it seems like everybody's having a problem with liches, huh?
Yeah. Do you happen to know the name?
Who
of
says
the
that?
Which half? Says it?
Sorry, that was very obviously Aaronwin.
Okay.
Nobella is Nobella is Scottish.
Oh right, I forgot.
And she is hiding. She has not spoken yet.
Okay.
So she's in a shadow right now.
Can any of us see her at all, Dan?
Has she crossed the bridge?
I think that the shadows obscure her. Is there? Is it stealth? Is it just allow you to hide in shadow, Nobella?
I'm gonna roll a stealth check. Yeah, that's an 18.
Okay.
So a 27.
I'm going to say anyone from Stormfall that wants to make a perception check may. I imagine everyone sort of, has their head on the swivel and be like, okay, who's
Since you would be,
I don't think.
Aaronwin does not see her.
a well-lit bridge.
Mm.
Or she could stay on the other side if she wants.
Mm.
I mean, she can just bamf across, so.
Okay, that's true. Investigation, right? Or perception?
Perception, just to see if you notice.
All right, I'm 15, 14, and 1.
Yeah, from the rolls I'm seeing. Does anyone else have a perception roll?
I mathematically can't. Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, no one spots it so far. Just assuming it's this crew of 4.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like, it sounds like we have enough issues. Were you guys told that we could only answer 3 questions or ask 3 questions?
yes, and that trying to split up our parties to get multiple sets of those 3 questions was not an option.
Yeah. I think, yeah. If we word it correctly, I think that we can probably get ours in just 1. I'm pretty 100% positive we could. As a group, we don't have any other pressing questions that we need unless an individual wants to fight for it, but that's not me. So, and I'll say that loud enough for the entire Stormfall crew to hear if they want to pipe in.
I have some things that I'm curious about, but listening to what you guys say you have problems with, it's definitely not that important.
That's
Lich is like on, yeah. Have you ever fought a Lich?
Yep.
What was yours name?
I don't remember.
You are very unhelpful. I look over to the gnome. You said something about a Lich too, right? Do you remember the name?
Yes. I have a suspicion of who it is.
I like suspicions.
Do you have a suspicion of who your demi-lich? Ours is ancient, like beginning of time. One of the organizers had worked with the Resplendents. Am I correct, Dan?
Well, I think so. With Thay back in the land of Thay, it's one of the Red Wizards, founding Red Wizards.
Do I know anything about that, Dan? Being familiar with wizardry and arcane.
I don't know that Mort said anything aside.
I haven't said the name yet.
Yeah, or the Resplendents. I think he was checking with, unless that was
with
in
you?
character.
That wasn't in character. Okay,
I think.
All right.
Mm-hmm. But if he does, go ahead and roll in a history check just in case he does mention something, Aga.
Did you have
that's
a?
Good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Name?
Oh, that's 21.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that in case anyone mentions it.
I don't.
Yeah,
Caleb kind of turned to Fletcher.
Mortimer.
Who's this?
Caleb will turn to Mortimer.
Only the police call me Mr. Fletcher.
And kind of turn aside to I mean, I don't see anything wrong with sharing your name.
Yeah, I wanted to check in with you about that.
Yathaz Bavar?
Yep, Yathaz Bavar.
Oh, you'd recognize that, Aga.
But I don't.
What do I recognize about it?
Oh, sorry.
There's a Google page.
Yeah. Yathaz Bavar is just a nasty individual. Demi-Lich, he was a Red Wizard of Thay. He's one of the founders of modern Thay, which is another, mainly in history, so it's not really anything modern day. Let's see, he was one of the members of the original group of Red Wizards. Let's see, yada, 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 yada. What else is important here? Had a bunch of battles, pew, pew. Grew tired of the political business. And started spending his time in magical research, transformed himself into a lich, and settled deep within catacombs. In time, he evolved into a demi-lich, totally concerned with his research. Yada, 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 yada. He, since, the past few thousand years, he played a fairly big role in the Great War. On the evil side of things in the Great War 3,000 years ago. Mm-hmm. And as of late, as of the past couple thousand years, has sought to inhabit a mortal body. He's been seeking out, as most of these things do, they go so powerful that they want like an avatar for themselves. He has various minions, vampires, wights, ghosts, lesser forms of undead.
Does that name... have you guys heard the name before? With your lich?
No, that's not the lich that has a target on its back. So,
I'm going
to me. Oh, this one does too.
Lean over to...
Remy?
Remy, that's who I'm leaning over to. I'm gonna lean over to Remy and say, and like kind of like whisper under my breath, like, "Do you mind sharing?"
About our lich?
Yeah.
I guess not.
We're hunting one named Revis, but I don't think he's nearly as big a threat as yours may be to the overall stability of things. Your lich is interesting, though. I've heard of him in storybooks and histories. Thought he may have been a long lost, long dead, or long forgotten, but...
He is none of the three.
That's both encouraging and terrifying. But...
go ahead.
I was curious, are you planning on confronting him yourself?
I just want to get it.
That's what Kayla says. If the need arises, he's out and about. So hopefully we can, with the help of this gold dragon, marshal some forces to help contain or eradicate. Mort suddenly has a thought. It's like, do you think Revis is working for the Demi-Lich?
Do liches work together?
Well, yes, when the need arises.
Do you know who your Lich serves?
I'm not entirely sure. He seems mostly selfish, but he does have a partner in crime, and he did just perform a ritual that may or may not have changed the landscape on our continent.
That doesn't sound good. What continent?
Dan, what's the name of the continent?
That continent.
It's Vossarel.
Vossarel.
Vossarel, okay.
You would have never heard of that, I think, even with... I mean, you're welcome to do history checks, those of you that are sages, but the DC is going to be stupidly high because it's...
Dan, can Nobella make a history check as well, considering her connections?
About Vossarel?
No, not about Vossarel, but about liches working together.
Yeah, go ahead.
It was 22 for Kaylin.
First natural 20.
Nice.
Wow. So that's a 26, right, character sheet? Yeah, 26 history for Novella.
Nice. All right.
I've got a lot of stuff here on my desk.
Kaylin, you wouldn't know that particular name. I mean, you're aware of the prospect of other lands in other parts of the world, but just no one's really able to traverse the four quarters of the world.
Mort rolled a 17 plus 9 for a 26.
Jeez, okay. Let's see. Well, let me jump over to Nobella. Yeah, Nobella, you would know that sometimes they work together. It's never a permanent thing. It's sort of causes a line, and so they'll work together until it no longer suits their needs. And it happens. They don't hold any grudges against other liches inherently or anything like that. So, and Mort, with that, you've heard of not Vossarel because the DC is incredibly high, but you've heard a little more about. You've seen some rough etchings of proposed continents in other parts of the world. You don't know how accurate they are, but should you ever want to, you could try and compare what you've researched with what they know of that area.
Okay.
Where do you all hail from, might I ask?
Everywhere.
I'm from the Underdark originally. Came up in Calbourne, Bexley. So, and met the group there. I was just in search of all things arcane and knowledge, and learned to study and adventure. So that's where my journey began. But originally from the
check. I was going to insight check everyone. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your blanket insight checks.
I'm a mad scientist seeking world domination.
Tell me where you're from. I mean, it wasn't that great, but
I kind of want to see Nobella insight check Aaron.
Nice.
I mean, actually, Erin is just kind of like, she's listening to the conversation, but she's brought her dancing lights over and she's kind of like playing with them.
Sure. On character.
All right. What do you have for insight checks?
26.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Sorry, I was trying to roll. Insight. That's a 24.
Okay. They seem to be being genuine, unless y'all feel like you're not. Stormfall folks feel like you're not, but they seem to be pretty genuine about where they're from. Oh, this sweet puppy.
Have we heard of any of those places?
No, nope.
Okay.
If any of you are sages, you can roll a history check if you have a sage as a background from Kirsman. But again, it'll be a super high DC, just given the state of the world. The mist from the waterfall that's been spraying out is slowly starting to soak into everyone's clothing standing out here. making everyone
Dan's,
a little
Dan's
bit
moving us along.
Yeah,
Great.
Mortal will
First
look
cue
at
to
a hint?
exit.
Was
First
that a
cue to
hint?
exit.
Ray's gonna
daylight's
change her
burning.
clothes with her glamored armor so that they're
Nice.
dry now. And then we'll
Perfect.
I head like sort of into the mouth and just see what I can see.
Okay.
I'm gonna when Aerie starts to move towards the mouth, I'm gonna be like, let's be careful and try and like not like physically stop her. I'm not gonna like get in her way, but I'm gonna be like, whoa, like overprotective, like helicopter dad status,
Nice.
and be like, and can we see into the cave at all, or is it dark in there?
It is completely dark in here for now.
Okay,
So-
then I'm just gonna pick up a pebble off the ground, cast light, and chuck
Yeah.
it through.
Hey, tink, 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 and I'll share out a map here as the light from the stone sheds brightness across here. I will add your tokens in a moment.
Can we just send the happy one with the lights through? that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
send one of them over first.
Like,
And
push
when
the
you
Erwin
go-
who's playing. She puts the Erwin who's playing with the lights. Can we? You want to go in there with the lights?
I mean, I can just, see in the dark too.
Yeah, I have superior night vision. I can.
Yeah, well, like I'll
Dark
go
vision.
in, like
Either one of you want to go in first. Absolutely fine.
yeah, like I'll go in. I'll go to the mouth of the cave and I'll close my eyes, Dan, and then try to feel out with my blind sense.
All right.
Kaylin will walk in with Aaron.
Like she's standing like right in the entrance, just kind of
Okay.
like.
Well, I have tokens on the map now, so if you want to move, you'll have to zoom in.
Beans.
You're at the bottom.
Okay.
And
That's a big map. Is this a cave or is it just a
yeah, it
rocky
becomes sort
terrain?
of a cave. This is sort of roughly, you've walked in, it opens up a little bit again.
Oh no! Both my characters are the same token.
Wah, wah. That'll make it easy. It won't
This is
complicate
great.
things at all. And you see a pathway. There's another doorway, archway there that is just filled and littered with rubble. But you do see a pathway up further into this huge. Actually, you can see it in the back for viewers. Behind the players on the crossover art is a giant. That's Rivenlost, that ancient structure there. So go ahead and move your tokens where you would like them to be. And we will go from there. Emil is stealthing. Is that...
Yeah, I
safe
think
to
that's
infer?
reasonable.
Okay.
How? So you said we're not in a cave yet. There isn't an overhang.
Correct. It doesn't become a cave until you walk into this section. You sort of walk through that first doorway, and it was cave for a little bit. There's still a canopy of stone here, but there's a bunch of holes in it, so you can still see the night sky through certain areas. And there's some
Okay,
light.
but it's actually fairly dark if somebody were to go straight up.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
It's almost like spotlights of moonlight, so you'd be able to avoid them.
Spotlight.
I'll press my dancing lights 100 feet down that corridor.
Dan, I can't find Aerie.
Oh, let me double check and make sure I didn't do you wrong here. Not where's
Oh,
Let me
Aries
put
in the
this
mouth
question-
of the beast. Already dead. Sorry.
nice. There we go. Sorry, Ari. Yeah, I didn't pull you from the combat tracker, so I didn't put it down properly. But you're near the bottom now, dear. I'm gonna zoom in on
Okay,
that.
so yeah, Erin will have her lights going in, but she's also blind. She's got her eyes closed and she's doing blind sense out to check under the ground as well.
Okay. Seems what's that? 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Feel mostly stone beneath your feet.
Okay.
So as you kind of peer in here, you would see a little bit around. And I'll unveil that. Continue to, you can move. Everyone can move like up to one movement here before we take the next thing, just to kind of keep it moving along. There's the sandier earth beneath your feet as you walk into the cave that quickly becomes a hardened not quite cement substance. It's a little more finished of a product than that. But some type of hard flooring, which is the greeny brown stuff that you see. There's extra chill as you cross that threshold here as well into Rivenlost. Physical, you get an actual chill, some goosebumps. As though there's a soft breeze, a cold breeze rushing across your skin, but you don't actually feel it.
Before we proceed, allow me to pose this question to you lot. What's that third question worth to you?
Look them dead straight in the eye and say everything.
And I won't say anything, but I'll stand imposingly behind her.
I'm glaring with my teeth bared.
Oh, you're muted, Rhea.
Would you really put the life of a little girl on the line for a second question?
I was just asking.
Are you just asking?
I'll kind of put a hand on Daxel's shoulder and be
Just
like,
curiosity.
It's okay.
This might be kind of far behind.
I understand the question. I do. It means a great deal. To more than just one of us. Did you have something you need?
Not particularly at the moment, but perhaps we can negotiate for help in defeating our Lich.
I would actually be more than interested in assisting in that adventure as long as I could have a look at his library. I am a collector of arcane knowledge. Would love to get my hands
perks up at library.
Someone say library?
Love to get my hands on millennia old spell books. That would be interesting. So
as long as we get
we
to
didn't
ours first.
see him really have any spell books. He's just kind of a skull. So
he's a skull? Like what happened to my floating one?
It's across the way. I think they had to redo it every day or something. So it's
I probably would have given up after a while of one or two times of it just breaking and being not being under my control anymore and me being like, God,
get back in.
So I probably would have just destroyed it after a while or found some way to get rid of it. Dispel magic or something.
How big is a skull? Is it
Oh, it's just a regular size skull. Right, Dan? I mean,
it was
just
pretty
regular
big.
size.
It was
okay.
half of your, maybe your size of your torso. Remember, it just barely fit in your bag, and it stretched
it
out.
That's right. Yeah, I held it in my
maybe
bag
not quite
for a while.
torso size,
no big
but
deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But dwarven torso or human torso?
Probably human torso because it did fit in her bag. I don't think a full-on
Sizes
muscular,
gotcha.
dwarven torso would.
Either way, I'm more than okay assisting in your venture in any way that is possible from my standpoint.
Yeah, Babbitt, he has to help me first. I call dibs.
This is making a deal to get you the question you need. It's okay, Remy. It's okay.
All right.
Very well. Now that we've cleared that up.
Glad we're in agreement.
So I'm still using my fake name because I don't trust anybody.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I am going to cast Produce Flame and stare down Thaxel and almost act like I'm going to use it.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to turn around and walk away while it's still in my hand because it creates a light.
Nice.
And I will look over to Rhea and be like, she just challenged me.
Hold my hand. I swear. She makes the first move. I've got your back. I will hold onto her hand very tightly.
Thaxel, from behind you in your shadow, you hear Nobella just, please, these people are mine.
Do we hear that?
No, it's
She whispered.
She's right behind Thaxel, whispering in her ear in her shadow.
She's just gonna like do a low guttural like.
Did Kaylin see Emersina? I'm guessing she's towards the back, Dan.
Let's see where her. I'm gonna check where her tokens.
Because I was watching. I was like, I was like looking at Thaxel and everyone as we were talking.
Yeah, it looks like she's kind of behind everyone, so she'd probably walk past.
Okay.
Most of you.
I will kind of put a hand on Erwin's shoulder because I was walking right beside of her. Are you okay leading here in the front?
I mean, sure, I don't mind. I can tell if things are under the ground and stuff. So if someone else who can see things a little bit better than I can wants to go first, be my guest. But I don't mind.
I can go first.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of go back, kind of like stay in the back towards Emersina.
Okay.
I moved my token up a little bit because I realized just how far away I was
Gotcha.
from actually interacting with Thaxel. So
Nice.
My bad.
No worries. All right. So
Erin has moved up here, and she did check for traps. Oh no.
All right, make a perception check to see if you spot anything.
Erin, why? No, that's a 9.
Everything looks a-okay.
So, okay, she's just like slowly walking forward with the lights and just.
All right. So I'm.
But she's gonna stop and wait for Aga to catch up because he said he'd go first. So.
All right, Aga. As you approach, you also see to the immediate right two very large double doors, or rather a set of double doors to the right, maybe 18 feet tall. It takes some strength to push these in. They seem to be in relatively good shape despite how the wear and tear of other areas of this.
Okay.
And a path to the left as well.
I'll look to Ari, who it looks like from the tokens is following behind me, and I'll say, what is that? Assuming that she's got detect magic up still.
Yep.
So I'm just asking you if you have a glow from the door or not.
Do I get any glow from the door?
Nope.
It's a door.
Okay. And I will actively be looking for things out of place, but not be terribly familiar with dungeons and traps.
Okay.
I'll check the path to the left.
All right. Go ahead, everyone. If I won't know how to do it one move at a time. I'll just, if you can, I'll sort of ask you and narrate and just keep your tokens moving with where we go. So as he moves in, you can all move in your, a movement or so.
Do I need to make a roll for looking about for anything out of place or
you can
odd?
make a perception
Because you said
check.
I'm looking for things like you said the door looked like it didn't age and stuff like that. Any tiles that look like they're off, anything like that. I'm looking for out of the ordinary or out of.
You can do perception or investigation depending on.
I mean, I think that it's not going to matter because I rolled a 2.
Nobella is looking too around the door.
You can do a roll as well. And was it Rhea that had something as well?
Sorry, I said Ari's looking to make sure Rhea is staying close to her as well. She's like trying to balance
Rhea is
two pools of
well, you've got Helicopter Dad and what is it, Tiger Mom?
Nice.
Yeah, she's giving you your space, but giving everybody the eye.
6 investigation.
Okay.
Nobella rolled a 25 perception.
Okay.
Shield is out, by the way, Dan.
Okay. Aga, you don't notice anything out of place. This seems to be sort of a dead end, whatever it was used for before. It may have collapsed or opened up as a small offshoot cave after the fact, long after this was used. You don't spot anything down here except a number. In fact, all of you see a lot of these little, almost like large roaches that are crawling in and out of the rocks. Every so often you see them scuttle as the light comes by into the dark. Aga, there's one that crawls up to your foot and starts climbing up onto your boot. It's about half the size of your foot.
It's about half the size of my foot? He'll kind of like let it crawl up to about his knee, and then he'll grab it with his gauntlet. And he'll kind of like take it off of his knee. Does it like try to stick to it or anything?
You open your gauntlet, and there's nothing there.
Oh, I assumed it was big enough that I couldn't actually close my hand around it.
It's about the size of your fist, but as you close it,
I was trying to like 2-finger on either side of its body. Does it just go and disappear? Or?
If you're pinching it, then it just looks at you. It would still be there. This little pinches.
I'll kind of try and like pick it up, just kind of like pinching either side. I'm assuming it's like a hard carapace on the outside. So I'll just try and pinch it, not like painfully so, but just like pick it up and like look at it and see what it's.
Okay, it squirms a little bit. It has beady red eyes with a soft glow.
I'll kind of like give it a scratch on the underbelly and then put it back down.
Okay.
Oh, that's my snack.
It giggles like a baby.
All over the place. It what?
You put it down, it scurries off.
Oh, if it giggles, I don't put it down. I'm like,
it's after you set it down. You give it a scritch in the belly. You set it down.
Oh.
Scurries off into the dark.
That was a little bit creepy.
That was
Nobella suddenly next to me.
Yeah,
Sorry, no.
Oh God!
Oh no! Oh no! It's already begun. That was supposed to be Aaronwin.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Move your token over if you want to be. Keep your tokens up to date. It'll be important in this part. If you don't mind.
I don't know who's who. Oh, you're all the way over there.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I like walked around. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobella,
no.
you don't notice really anything out of the ordinary. Straight ahead, you see a set of double doors, except one of them has broken down, is under the rubble. So something like this you would see with a curving hallway up ahead.
Oh, okay.
That you could pass through because one of the doors is broken down.
Hey, there's a passageway back behind here, guys.
I think before we move...
And then Nobella will say to who's right next to me? Is that Rhea? That's Thaxel. Okay, yeah. So she'll kind of be behind Thaxel again and just be like, "This door. Nothing seems to be wrong with this door. Seems we can open it freely."
She was just gonna mold earth to like
Ooh.
put like an X or something on it, just to kind of like keep us
Nice.
like dropping breadcrumbs type thing. But yeah, so she's gonna just do an X.
Okay. All right, Ed. You set that, and what would you all like to do next?
Just as a note, Galathor is going to be within 10 feet of the person who is frontmost
Okay.
in the line.
I think that's me and Kaylin.
Or
was it Aaron Wynn?
Aaron, yeah.
Aaron Wynn. Okay.
Aaronwin, Nobella,
Okay.
help me.
All right. Which way do you want to? What would y'all like to do?
Actually, before they move forward, who's in front? Aaronwin and
Well, Aga's
Aga.
down the
Aga.
path currently, but Aaronwin is up by the door.
Yeah.
Token.
I'm on my way
then-
back. Yeah.
Okay, all right, okay, never mind. I'll hold it. Never mind. Keep going.
Leaders, where do you lead? Oh, go ahead, Kaylin.
Well, I just really quick, since I'm kind of like staying in the back with Emersina, Kaylin will be like,
Oh no.
is everything
no.
okay? What?
It's like a fuzzy microphone interference. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait. Me?
I don't.
Yep.
It's gone now though. So
Whatever
Okay.
it was.
I think I had my hand like over the mic or something. Sorry.
no problem.
Kaylin will ask Emersina, are you okay? I know a lot's happened.
Trust them. And I would be wary about releasing certain information.
What information should we be worried about?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Sorry, the mic is throwing me off. I was surprised that you and Mortimer actually shared almost everything. I guess I'm not as trusting as you guys are.
I guess I saw that there really wasn't a reason not to give. I mean, It's not like it's not going to hurt us any if they know the name of the person that we're trying to find.
But what if they end up finding the person and using it for their own game?
I mean, that's a possibility, but I would like to think that we are at a position that we would get there before they would, since we're already on our way there. But your caution is noted, and I'll try to be more careful.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Sorry,
muted by the host?
I quickly muted you to see if it was your speaker. It's your microphone for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
But no worries, Dora. I just wanted to test and see. Sorry. I thought I could get it before you spoke again.
Where did Kaylin go? No!
Yeah, I mean...
I think I noticed it started when you put something down near the microphone. Did you bump a wire or something?
I mean, who knows? Is it better now?
Do you have your phone by it?
No.
Don't
It's
know,
a little
man.
fuzzy. I'm not sure.
Unplug it and plug it back in, maybe.
I've already done that.
Ed, you're muted. I saw you try to talk.
Steph, can you tap your microphone?
How about now?
Worse.
Picking up all the background noise?
Yeah. Oh, there's handling noise.
There might be a microphone setting.
Me? Now?
Oh no.
Try tapping it with your finger. Like,
Yeah, that's right. Microphone.
it made it a little better. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. It might just be the microphone gain is going back and forth. We'll see.
Okay. Can you at least,
Technical difficulties.
Yay!
We'll just power through it.
Yeah.
can you at least hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. Neat.
Just be sure when you're having like a conversation or something, talk really clear.
Okay.
Bring this back up. All right. Sorry. So, was there anything else you were all doing before moving through? Oh, you were talking with M, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly done. I mean, I'll just...
Yeah, I'm gonna walk
Um,
past Kaylin.
Yeah.
While they're talking, Nobella's gonna bounce around behind to like Rhea, and she's gonna say, those large double doors over there. If we're interested in going through them, they're safe.
Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea. Do you want to try and do that and report back?
And do that.
All right.
All right.
So she'll where's the right? She'll go over here, and then just kind of wait for everyone to clear out.
Okay. All right. And Aaronwyn and Aga, are you heading in any particular direction?
I'll offer to step over the rubble first, but
Okay.
if she wants to, I'm not going to stop her.
Go ahead.
Okay. Aga
She'll send her lights through.
Okay.
Aga will say, actually, could you keep those back a little bit?
Oh, you can see in the dark?
Yeah, they can't, and I'll point at the humans. We have only one, actually? Two?
Emil is a human.
Okay.
You just haven't seen Emil yet.
And Thaxel.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Eckert is human.
Oh, right,
Remy.
right. Exactly,
Remy
that's
doesn't.
right.
But I'll point at Remy and Ari, and I'll be like, they can't see in the
Okay. I'll just shoo, and have them just float over them, and then I'll come with you in the dark.
Okay.
Heyo. Name your sex
And I'm not even being remotely sneaky because I can't. And I'll just like clank, 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 but I'll keep an eye out for.
Does Aaronwyn get stealth with advantage because he's making so much noise she can just hide under it?
Nope, but I like that. That's funny.
Oh no, she's just as bad. Never mind. She doesn't. She's like, I'm totally being sneaky, and she's like,
rocks down as she walks through. All right. So interesting enough, as you pass through this hallway, and is everyone else just sort of following them aside from Nobella? Okay.
Dan, I'd like to make a sleight of hand check really quick.
Go for it, Galthor.
It's gonna be 21.
Does anyone need to roll a perception against that, or
Hell yeah!
Anyone who's around me.
Oh, am I around you?
If my passive hits that, like if he doesn't beat my passive, do I need to roll?
I'll still have you roll because everyone's kind of focused on different aspects of going through here.
Oh,
18.
well.
All right, Galithor. Oh yeah, it'd be Rhea, Thaxel, Kaelin, and Em would be able to roll.
While you're doing that, I waited until everybody else was in front of me, and I have climbed up as I kind of hinted I was going to. So I'm kind of where I am on the map, and I'm primarily just watching the strangers, looking. I would especially like to know if there's a thief among them because professional reasons. So I'm just kind of watching over things. I'm not going to make a check on Ed's sleight of hand because I'm a little too far away, but I am watching kind of what's going on.
Okay, neat.
What are we rolling for again?
A perception to see if you notice Galithor's sleight of hand.
Okay.
And an 18.
Okay.
23.
Can Nobella make it because she's watching the whole group carefully, or is she too far away?
Too far in this case. Was anyone else? Just the two? Okay. And what was your sleight of hand again?
I have 17 plus 9.
Oh, okay.
So Emersina and Rhea notice Galithor make some hand gestures towards the ceiling.
Sorry, that was my kids in the background.
No problem.
Freya will look towards the ceiling to see what he's looking at. Do I recognize it at all?
Is there anything that would be obvious to others?
I'm assuming it's me. But whether or not they can see me where I am.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your stealth check with advantage. No, actually they can't. I don't think they can see that far because you're... Roll a stealth check with advantage, and they can roll perception checks with disadvantage.
Aaronwin's dancing lights are over the general group, so they're like fairy lights.
So I would be past that in the darkness.
Yes. So you'd have advantage on your stealth. They'd have disadvantage on their perception because you're way up there.
It's only a 22.
Nice.
I rolled an 11.
It's only a 20.
Oh, what?
Someone saw me!
Emil never gets a 20 in stealth.
Wow.
I don't think that's happened before.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 and 8.
Wow.
So
It would be Rhea, though.
It would be Rhea.
So there's a moment where two professionals recognize one another
Salute.
as rogues. Yep.
Okay.
It may be a little off-putting that Emil is standing on the wall, sideways.
Okay. She'll kind of like acknowledge him and keep it quiet, knowing we have Nobella running around too.
Nice.
Yep.
Awesome.
Speaking of Nobella, if he's keeping an eye on the general group and newcomers, does he notice her?
She's been out about half the time, so...
I
run to this person, I run to this person. Yeah, I think so.
I'd imagine so.
No, she's not running. She's shadow stepping.
I think that you come out of the shadow when you arrive, though. Like
right, but I also will you let my 26 stealth from before stand, or do I need to roll a new stealth every time I?
If you're coming out and whispering to someone, you'd have to roll again.
Okay.
So you can roll stealth, and Emil, you can roll perception.
Do me good, die. It didn't do me good.
No.
That's a 17 stealth.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Did you just say 40?
24.
Oh,
I did have a 36. I did have a 36 yesterday, but that was something completely different.
I was like, oh my god. Okay, all right.
Damn rogues, I tell you.
Okay, so yeah, like in it, you see at some points throughout, as we're walking through, just like a figure entirely in black. She looks like she's almost made of shadow. She'll like appear behind a few people of the other group and then just vanish into the shadows again. And then she's waiting over here in like the corner of the door now, just waiting for people to
Neat.
Okay,
leave.
noted. Let's go back to what we were doing.
All right. So, along this arcing hallway, you see on the walls raised stone. Where are my notes here? Murals of raised stone that depict. Let me go back to my. Yes. Once welcoming images of humanoids and such raised in stone have been exposed to the ravages of time, and due to decay, they now have warped, twisted features where stone has broken off or crumbled. It's much scarier, sort of horrifying visages of humanoids. You can tell based on the gestures, it used to be like a welcoming, right this way. That's now sort of like, terror. That subtle wind that you feel across your skin and hair that isn't actually there blows again.
Erinlyn's kind of like creeped out by this wind, so she's gonna try to see where it's coming from.
Okay. You look around, but there's no direction. Your hair isn't moving. You feel it. Feels like it's coming from, it's blowing across your face past you. From the north to the south.
You can't feel it. She's gonna make her cape billow.
Feels dramatically. Excellent. All right, continuing on ahead then, you open up a lot of debris.
I lean into probably the closest person who's not from our group and like kind of point to Erwin, like, is she like okay?
That would be.
Where is she? Okay.
It would be close to me.
I just moved you.
Emersina. the Tildari.
I mean, like, I'm not one to really talk here, but like.
Oh, you're muted, Em.
Oh,
Or
Can
louder.
you hear me?
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Now.
Oh my gosh. She's okay. Just ignore her. She likes to be dramatic.
I love those types.
Go for it. I'm gonna walk away.
All right. You find more rubble up ahead. A dead end where maybe there was once a path further to the north, but it opens up to the east where you see another set of those large double doors.
Going east, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Closed, but not barred.
I will. I'm sorry. I will. I will go up to the doors. And do they have like handles on them that they can be pulled, or are they pushed? Does it without touching them? Can I see any of those?
Interestingly, no handles. Just two solid doors.
So I'll just kind of put my hand in the middle of both of them and give a little push. Do they move?
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope. But it does wipe off some dust and that has accumulated over time, and you see another a depiction in like a dark ink or dark stain
Okay.
in the stone.
Prestidigitation. I'll just get all the dust off.
Disappears.
When everybody is gone, Nobella is gonna let me double check that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So while you're checking that, go ahead and move, Aga, your token, if you would. Anyone that's moved, because if you're left behind, if I see your token somewhere, I'm just going to assume that's where you are, and you're going to be locked in.
Say I move back up to the front of the group.
Okay. And it shows 4 sets of handprints. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 across the door.
I don't like.
Do I see any runes, any other writing, any indication that may have instructions?
If you're looking for runes, I can help with that. No, but sorry, that was Aaron one.
Why is she so happy?
Your enthusiasm is
Disturbing.
devastating.
She is.
So, by the way, she does have runes, one on her forehead and one on each of the back of her hands are glowing.
Okay.
They're
Are you
glowing.
near? Are you near? Where is? Oh, you are next to me. I would like to study these said runes, or just look at them.
Oh, okay. You can make an investigation check as you're.
Uncomfortably
Yes, sir.
close. I'm in your bubble.
She's like,
Oh,
I really like your scales.
Aga, there's no
Thanks.
instructions. There's some decoration, but just those 4 spots. They're almost indented in the door. Roughly humanoid hands.
Oh.
Hey, Thaxel, can you leave our...
Remy!
Can you... Oh, it's right, Remy. Of course. Okay, Robert does not remember, but Aga has a phenomenal memory. And Aga would, of course, not call her Thaxel. Remy. Remy, can you leave our new friend alone, please, and come help me with this door? And then he'll gesture at Aaronwood. He'll say, Aaronwood, can you get one of your friends to push right there on those? And he'll put his hands...
Actually, before you touch it,
Oh, he already...
She's gonna run forward. Just
Wait,
like,
I
run
was
forward.
studying you.
And she's gonna manifest inscriptions to see if anything glows on the door.
No runes.
No, it's just like, oh,
Well, that's a shame.
Remy
So-
runs up
and then-
to Erwin.
and then one of her runes on her hands fades.
Okay. And Thaxel, you run up to do what? Thaxel?
Sorry. Did you say roll investigation? Right.
Oh,
on
right, on her to check
Aaron?
her. Yep.
Okay. I want to make sure I had the right check. That was a 19, and so she ran away. I go back up to her personal bubble space and study said room.
Okay. You see, you don't recognize the rune itself, but you do notice one power down from the back of her hand. And there are 4 sets of hands.
Can I try something first? Caleb will ask Aga.
Can I pull my hands away from the indentation?
Yes.
Okay, then. Sure.
If you guys could just stand back for a second. Dan, I'm going to do Thunder Wave on the door.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So I will stand, a few feet away from it. And just kind of, because it's the first time doing it in front of people.
Ooh,
and some people don't know.
Right.
So
I'm gonna take
I
a few steps back.
will, and then just yell towards the door.
Busroda!
Awesome. Yeah.
Are you doing Busroda?
Yes, she's doing Busroda.
Do you just give like a key eye, like, or do you have like a word that you?
Axel's so turned on right now.
No, I will just. I think since she's still kind of experimenting with it, I think she'll just probably just kind of like awkwardly yell.
Okay. A thunderous boom emanates from your throat, and dust gets kicked up, slams the door, and pushes back down the hallway like this intense wind. Everyone's hair that's within like 15, 20 feet gets blown back with dust. The doors don't budge, but it was pretty epic. You're like squared off with the door.
I thought I would give it a try. I will go up. I will go to one of the handprints and just kind of stand there.
Okay. You reach up for the the handprints.
We're just going to turn to...
Taxel wants to go up to Kaylin. Hi, I'm Taxel.
Oh, Caleb will reach up because she's a dwarf.
Sorry, reach down. You'll have to tell me how you did that.
Oh, yeah. It's just something I can do now.
That's interesting.
That is so.
Kaylin. Erin will put her hands on the door. And back to Novella.
Nice.
Can she see? Are there any sorts of cracks in the door, like under the door, in between it, on the side, that she can see through to the other side?
No cracks. It's sealed up pretty tight. And I'm just going to check with Mort super quick because he had something and I didn't want to. I'll forget otherwise. What you got, Mort?
Okay, I'm going to. Well, go ahead. Sorry.
I walk up to the door, and there weren't any cracks like you could see through.
This is the lower one where
I'm at the lower one, so Nobella's not with the rest.
But also this one, there's no cracks. Correct.
When she approaches the door, Aga's hovering hardcore.
We consider Ari and Aga the same size?
I mean, yeah, you're both medium, despite the height difference.
You want to go through this? She looks at Aga.
You saying you can put us on the other side without opening it?
You can do it too?
So. Let's go, and he'll put his hand out.
And I just tried to mention door to the other side.
Okay.
Right to the other side of the door.
Wait.
The two of you bamf into the other room, just leaving everyone else behind.
Shield is out.
Okay. And Mort, just so I don't miss you, what is it that you wanted to do?
Well, it's a moot point now since they bamfed. I was going to ask Ari to detect magic on the door, but
I can do that too.
I can do that.
We'll say that you did ask, and well, I guess Ari, would you be like, yeah, I can do that, or would you not admit that you can detect magic?
Dogs are going crazy. I would have heard it and then been like, yeah, I can do that, and then vamped on the other side.
Nice. All right. The two of you can move your tokens in the next room. The doors remain sealed for everyone else. Nobella down on the other door. You don't see anything more. Would you mind moving your token up with everyone else? And who else is down here?
I send a message to Rhea that I'm alive. If I am still alive.
Okay. You both are still alive.
She will send a message back that says, get moving.
A large circular room is where you end up. Rubble across the way in the northeast blocks any exit. There is a set of stairs on either side of the circle that go down about 35 feet into a lower circular area, almost like a ring of some sort. A doorway to the south leads maybe to where that other doorway was, where Nobella was researching. And there is a doorway to the north as well. And I'm going to have you taking that in and jump back to see what everyone else is doing on the other side of the door.
Can Rhea move forward and pull out her thieves' tools and start seeing if she can break open the door, but take her time with it?
Yeah, make an investigation check, Rhea.
And Erin will just
putting
put
hands on the door.
Her hands on the door.
Okay.
From the other side of the door, do we see a mechanism to open it?
Nope.
Sorry, we need two more people. Two more people. Come on, right now.
I'm not as strong as I once was.
Just see these handprints. Put your hands in. Ready, set, go.
What'd you get, Rhea?
Okay.
Or are you still adding it?
32. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. There's no visible way to unlock. There's no lock. There's no handle. They're almost like doors in Principle. But
she's gonna keep pretending.
Okay, nice.
I'm taking my time.
All right, so we have
We need a
Kaylin,
fourth set of
Faxel, Aaronwyn.
Kaylin says that to the group.
what did you say?
Mort, Galathor. We need a fourth set of hands, guys.
Can I reach?
Hey Dan, can I message you? real
Kaylin
quick?
can reach.
Okay. You only die once.
Galathor, are you in?
I mean,
Okay. All right. We got 4 set of hands, Dan.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, do you have just a question for Em? Do you have her with you?
Yeah.
This. Then you could try that. But I think as you're thinking that, who's Mort also put his hands up there?
No, Galithor.
Galithor. Okay. Poof, the 4 of you disapparate. Poof, reappear on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So
Cool.
while they were organizing that, really, I just need like one real quick answer about the room.
Mhm.
Is there one of those doors on the map looks more ornate than the other? Is that accurate to your description as well?
They are. Yes, the northern one has a little more flair
Okay.
than the southern door.
Then, Ari, would you have shared Rhea's "Get Moving" message?
Yeah,
Okay.
because this is alive to get going. So, if you started walking towards somewhere, she would have followed you. So we would have kept walking.
I'd say,
Because
can
I
you get
believe
us?
Ari, Ray and Thaxel can take care of themselves.
Yeah, I'd say, can you get us through that northern door? Because I think the southern door leads to the other door. And if she said yes, we'd bum rush it and try and get through that door.
Okay. I'm going to put a pause on that part just to keep the time flowing on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
But it's good to know. I will make a note of that. The rest of you on the other side of the door, you've watched these 4 disappear. So who's left? Rhea, Em, Emil, and
Do we have 4?
Nobella?
And Nobella. We have 5, I think.
We have
right?
5.
Rhea, Em. No, Mort, you went through, didn't you? You put your hands on the door.
No,
No,
Galithor.
Galithor.
My
Galithor.
place.
Right, okay.
In fact, Remy.
It's Thaxel now. I thought I'd make it easier by introducing myself.
Oh,
to
that's
you,
right.
so-
That's right.
Yeah. No more confusion.
Rhea will sigh and go put her hands on the door and look up, specifically towards, I guess Emil, right? Because she saw him on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nobella will sneak up to the door as well. Because like once she realizes like I can't get through this door because she can't shadow step unless she can see the spot, she's just gonna come up and then having seen everyone disappear, she'll be like, okay.
Yeah.
Emil will gesture at Rhea to go ahead, but doesn't come down.
We need your help to go through.
You're 4 down there. You seem to be fine.
Yeah, there's still Em and Mort.
Oh, I see. All right. Well,
I can find-
Nobella's gonna wait until like the last possible moment to put her hands on, because she'll reappear.
You hear him say there's 4 of you down there. Like, you see 3.
It's like, and then she's like, oh, jeez. This is a good one.
Mort walks up. Well, go ahead, Emil. Go ahead, Em.
Emil, are you sure? Because I can find my own teleportation way. Or way of teleportation. I can't English today. What is up with
Words!
I've only had 1 cup of coffee, okay? Usually have like 3 or 4. Are you sure?
Do what you will, Em. It's up to you.
I'm curious as to what he's getting at. Very well. I'll put my hands up on the wall.
Okay. So the 4 of you, sans Emil, put your hands up on the door. And
Yeah, it's suddenly everybody can see Nobella as she puts her hands up there.
from smell like a dark smoke, her form appears. Just as you, boom, she's the last one. You all bamf off to the other side of the door, leaving just Emil.
And she'll vanish again.
Nice.
When Mort goes
No!
Do I
Why?
see? Yeah. Can I roll a perception to see if I see Nobella before she bamps out again? Dan?
I mean, you'll probably see her anyways before she stealths, because I was only a 17. I keep rolling freaking 8s.
Yeah, you can roll perception checks. But Emil, what would you like to do?
Emil's just going to hang out.
Okay.
Literally.
All right.
I was going to say before Emil put it, I mean, not Emil, before Mortimer put his hands in the thing, he's going to close his eyes and wince, remembering what happened the last time he tried something like this.
Awesome.
It was only a 13, Dan. So.
Ah.
But
For perception on Abella.
he will give a quick glance to the when Nobella had to I guess not materialize, but reveal herself at the door, and it's like, what the?
And then she's gone.
Nice.
And she's gone.
As a side note, Emil, you've had certain times since your affliction where you felt some new manifestation of those powers come on.
Yes.
When in need. And you're feeling that swell now, as though there may be an option to manage your way through if you let that take its course.
It's bats again, isn't it?
Almost.
It's always bats.
It's that dreaded vampire.
Why did it have to be bats? All right, so the rest of you appear and see the same area. You see Aga and Ari over towards the door in the north. No handprints on this door. Very ornate, as Aga noticed. And what was a cold breeze now just feels like a cold environment in here. The air itself is a bit chilly and almost draining, has a sort of a draining effect. And
what's the lighting like?
It's a very it's dark in here as well.
Cool.
Just dark.
Do we see Aga or Ari?
Speaking of that, I was actually hoping that Ari would simply dimension door us through the next one as well, so that we never even walked through the room.
She'd have to know where, because you have to kind of know the layout.
And Ari,
I mean, she just teleported us immediately on the other side of this door. I just wanted her to do the same with that door. That's all.
Can you do it a second time, Ari?
I can, but I wouldn't because
Okay.
Warlock's Mansion is like, it's powerful but limited.
It's a 4th level spell, yo.
Well, that's not the problem. It's Warlock spell slots. She could do it twice, but
we can short rest later.
Nice.
You get all the rest you want when you're dead.
Exactly. This
but
guy gets
I
it.
pictured we booked it to the other door
Mhm.
where
Okay.
I can push it.
Fair
so
enough.
Like, hopefully, because I sent that message to Rhea, like, as we got over. And so when she replied right back, like, go, we weren't even waiting for anybody. We were.
Okay.
So we're in front of this door.
Is the door locked?
Again, yes, it doesn't budge. Hi, sweetie. And again, there are no handles, no hinges, no
Detect
handprints. Yes, you do detect magic. The entire door is glowing. But there's something else that's bothering everyone in this room. There's a pressure in your ears, like the barometric pressure's changed with that chill. And something that your ears itch. There's like a scratchiness in your ears.
Nabella's looking at the door in the south, by the way.
Okay.
Can Mort make a, I don't know if it would be an Arcana or a History check or general knowledge check on strange, unexplained winds?
Yeah, Aaron Wynn's kind of like,
You do history check.
what is this pressure in it, in my head, brain
Sure.
area? Can she make an Arcana check?
Does anyone
'Cause
itch their ears? Anyone scratch their ears?
Aaron Wynn would.
I am sure. Stephanie would. Caitlin would.
I mean,
Dollar in
everybody
the
are a lot of people.
We're on a roll,
And
guys.
Rhea would. Yeah, Rhea for sure.
Okay.
Maxwell doesn't really have ears, but she's like doing this. She's shaking.
As you do that, you sort of scratch at it. It's like you feel something.
Oh.
No, don't wrath upon this on us, Dan.
And you scratch and you can pick and pinch and pull out little tiny millipedes from your ears.
Oh, God.
It scurries up your arm, and you hear whispers.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 9 + 9 for 18.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 Arcana check, and everyone's gonna scream.
You all start hearing these whispers. You don't. You're with those rolls. There are generic things that you've heard of, effects from other planes that can impact this one with this kind of chill weather and the whispers that you're hearing. But the whispers quickly become this roaring cacophony of not only just these whispers, but screams, terrifying screams and screeches, but also emotions, hopes, and failures, and dreams, and regrets, and they all start to overwhelm your senses. So everyone except Emil, I need you all to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, boy. Too late.
Can I scream out to Rhea, I have feelings?
Dan, would you say this is...
Axel, get these out of my ear.
Oh.
Sorry.
This is a magical effect?
It's... no, it's not necessarily, because it's a planar.
So it's not a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And would the people who didn't scratch their ears still have to do this?
Everybody, yep. That was just
Everybody,
some extra fun for those that mentally gave into the itch. Yeah, Galathor.
Everybody within 2 squares of Galathor gets a +3 to the roll.
Ah, okay. So this is where we get to see who's where. All right. So 2 squares. That is Rhea only.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Rhea, Mort, Thaxel, Aaronwyn, and Kaylin.
Get a +3?
+3 plus your normal. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go around and ask Kaylin, what was your save?
15.
Okay, Mort.
I'm doing the math. 7 plus. What kind of wisdom?
Wisdom.
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
7 plus 5 plus 3, so that's 8 plus 15.
Okay, Aga.
23.
Okay, Thaxel.
27.
Nice. And Emil is safe. Rhea.
Galathor, thank you. It's a 25.
Nice. Galathor.
20 even.
Ooh. Aaronwyn.
Aaronwyn got 11.
Ooh. Nobella.
4.
Okay.
Ow.
And Racina.
These dice are banished.
Sorry, what was that, Em?
21.
Ooh. And Ari?
19.
Nice. Okay, so Kaylin, Mort, Aaronwyn, and Nobella fail the wisdom saving throw.
Can I... Now, I have Indomitable to where I can re-roll a saving throw if I fail it.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Okay. Okay, that's better. That's with everything... That is a 23.
Ooh, with your indomitable spirit, you push through and manage to save against the onslaught. You still hear the whispers, but and there's a lot of this swirling about you still, but you're just still seeing what everyone else sees, except for Mort, Aaronwyn, and Nobella that see coming from that northeastern section. Boulders start to roll down and form into, for Aaronwyn, they form into a large rock creature that starts, trembles on the ground, it's about 30 feet tall, walks over and leans down into the pit towards you. On its chest, Tensor University symbol. Mort, you see, Mort, what are you going to say?
A huge.
This glob, this mass of deep gnomes in this fleshy mass with faces and arms about in different areas, rolling, flopping over the side into, approaching you up the other side. You see familiar faces from your clan and family there. And Nobella. So I'm gonna send you a message as to what Nobella sees.
Okay.
You see, I should have you pretty close in here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm sending this to you, not a different chat. There we go. Okay. Drawing, these things are in attack posture.
That's what I thought it would be.
So I'm going to give the three of you like a reactionary opportunity to do something as you see these things encroaching.
And they're like coming out to attack us.
Mm-hmm.
And okay.
They're up in that northeastern section.
Aaronwyn, because I know this I have to. So Aaronwyn's gonna freak out and just like stumble back, screaming, and she's gonna hide behind Galathor. And she's just gonna stand there going, no, not again, don't let them, please get them out of my head. So she's broken down.
Nice.
And Nobella is going to draw both of her swords and shadow step right over to the figure that she sees and just swing an attack.
Okay, nice. And Mort? This
I'm gonna.
Oh, good. Sorry.
I'm gonna try and say that Mort would probably seek shelter, and the best way he knows how to seek shelter is he's going to cast Tiny Hut and get inside the hut.
Okay. I think that one takes 10 minutes to cast.
I can cast. Well, is that the ritual
that's the ritual?
It takes a minute to cast normally, and then 10 minutes as a ritual.
Yeah. So I will cast the minute version.
Okay, you start casting that.
Dan, as soon as Aerie feels that and is freaking out by the door with Aga and feels the things, like even though they dismissed it, if she can, she'll mention to the other side of this door, like she did the last time.
Okay. Do you grab Aga?
Yes.
Okay. You grab Aga, and you both feel this blunt force as while you're teleporting, you strike the door and bounce back into the room. Both taking...
Oh, wait, she did detect magic on it.
Yeah, yep. Well, that's okay, because it's crazy, so if you'd rather undo that, that's fine.
Yeah, if she detected magic on it, she didn't detect when she on the other door wasn't there. You're right, she wouldn't have. If she detected magic on the door, she would have vamped through. Sorry.
Okay.
Retro. We can't do it this time, Aga.
He'll say, yes, we can, and he'll cast Dispel Magic on the door.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm going to have you do an Arcana roll with this because of the mechanics of this.
Okay. Is this Arcana, or am I doing a spell casting check to see if I can even dispel it?
It's effectively a spell casting check. So
so Dispel Magic, if you're casting something against a spell, it's 10 plus the level, I think.
Yeah, it's not. It's a different effect. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, magic per se, but you might be able to affect it with magic. So I'd say an Arcana roll, if you would.
15 plus 4 is 19.
Okay, interesting. You cast this Dispel Magic at it, and you hear this resounding boom. And back in the middle of the room, dust kicks up. And you see in the center circle here, actually, this with such force that it blows all the dust out of the center ring here up into the air, clouding the area up above. So, gosh, there's so much that's going to happen here. So that's happening now, and I'm going to get back to that in just a second because the dust has to settle a little bit. But it's cleared off the walls down here and the floor, and so you notice some things there. I just want to jump back to Emil, who's heard screams from this room. Is there anything you'd like to do, Emil, being on the other side of this door and hearing the screams of Aaronwen? And anyone that freaked out with the bugs in their ears, if they screamed.
Oh.
Emil!
We have lost Warren.
Okay, I'll check back in with him in a minute then. On the floor, so everyone up on the top, your vision's pretty obscured now, with the dust that's kicked up. Aga and Ari, you see a couple of things that are interesting. Along the walls here, these 4 sections of wall in the inner circle, where are we here? You find... murals, a little less worn, so they don't look as freaky, but still have seen some damage due to time. But each wall out of these 4 seems to show some maps, rough maps, rudimentary maps, and figures of races and societal aspects to these different races, pointing to, with a compass in each of them, pointing to the 4 corners of the world, at one point united and not blocked off from one another, as depicted here. I guess if the 2 of you would roll a history check, if you're proficient, I'll give you advantage.
Even with advantage, that was garbage.
History?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have proficient.
15.
But it is a natural 20.
Oh,
Hey.
Plus 2, so 22.
Nice.
I got 7 plus 8 for 15.
Ooh. So you're taking all that in, Aga. Ari, this is just something you've come across in your research as of late. Some of the symbology here is representative of the Age of Enlightenment, which is the age that precedes the Age of Troubles, and then the Great War, a few thousand years ago, rather, not millennia. This all seems to have taken place before the current age, meaning that this is a very old location, and this was possibly a meeting place for members of different races and civilizations across the entirety of Astralanor. And to that point, you see now in the circular center where the dust was initially kicked up. Where are we here? We have all that. Here we go. A very complicated series of etchings. You probably have to take a closer look to kind of get a better feel for what is depicted here.
I do that. Quick question, Dan. Am I getting the sense that, like, when we saw, like, the depictions of certain figures in certain directions, that, like, she's thinking, like, it is another, like, way to get, like, I have to go put people in certain areas down there? Like, is it lining up with what's on the ground? What was next to the door, setup-wise? Like the meeting?
You're not sure. Once you take a look in the center, it might make a little more sense. Currently, it's sort of just depicting it gives you the feel that this was a meeting place and, whom it entailed.
But I need to go to the floor?
You probably have to head towards the center to get...
Book it.
Okay.
Book it to the floor.
Nice.
Dragging Aga with me.
So Nobella is currently attacking this figure. What does everybody else see? Because she ran towards them.
Mm-hmm.
In this, I don't know if she's standing in the center there, but I'm imagining in her head she's dueling him.
You'd be up in the northeastern part, sort of just attacking air. To you find purchase when you strike. And when it strikes you, it hurts.
Okay.
I would say for those that are near Thaxel, whenever the dust came up and whenever she has the cantrip gust, so she's going to try to do this to settle that dust and so we can see and breathe again.
All right, you spread the dust, and you see a terrifying face form in the dust across the way, and kind of glare at you with eyes sort of like Mummy, original OG Mummy.
That's so cool. And also terrifying.
It opens its mouth, and a shard of light glimmers like it's going to fire a beam at you.
Shit. Dispel magic.
Okay. You turn to cast the spell. It blows into just a bunch of dust that starts trickling down like a light rain.
Does everyone else see the skull too, Dan?
Everyone saw that imagery, yep.
Okay.
But only Mort sees his thing and Aaronwyn and
Right,
Bella.
Right, but people are seeing this
The cloud
thing in
everyone
the
saw.
dust. Okay. Well, I can't dispel this. I don't know what this is. Make it stop.
Am I seeing things on the ground to this point, me and Aga?
Almost. I meant to have them do that before you all, because of having to run down the stairs and everything else. So you're on your way back from the door towards the center. Let me just check.
The skull is still there even after she tried to dispel magic?
Nope, it just
okay.
fell into pieces and
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Never
Yeah,
mind.
well, so did I. Yep.
I fixed it. We're good. y'all may bow to your queen and thank me later.
For Aaronwyn, this stone creature is climbed up the stairs on your side and looms over you and readies a fist to strike Yalathor and you.
I'm sorry. Who is that punching?
That's Aaronwyn, but no one else sees this except Aaronwyn.
Oh, okay. I heard. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
She's gonna grab Galathor and just yank him to the side and just try to dodge out of the way of this thing.
Okay. You can do either or.
Like she wants to grab him to roll to the side so it doesn't hit him.
Okay. You grab and throw him out of the way, but the fist...
she wants to roll with him.
You roll
like
with him,
bear
but
hug and roll.
it's enough of a movement where you're not able to dodge yourself as you... And the fist hits you, and you are flung free from Galathor, tumbling across the floor, which seems kind of odd physics-wise to everyone else. And you'll take...
oh no!
6 points of damage.
So it's like
is that the
Daxel and
first
I...
damage?
I'm gonna scream across the room and yell, "Healing potion!"
Yeah.
And Aaronwyn is freaking out now. She's like, make it stop, go away! And she's just like screaming.
How far away is she? What area is she in?
I think she's
Now that
right
she's been
near
flung?
you all. She
I
strikes
guess I got
the door.
thrown. Oh, back.
Can I try and go up to her and like shake her?
Yeah, Kaylin's gonna
Sure.
be there too. But
Okay. Yeah, Rhea
What is wrong with your friend?
I don't know. Aaronwyn.
The two of you try and talk to her. Rhea shaking her. Aaronwyn, go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw. While Nobella, you're what everyone else sees is you're way up in this northeastern section here, and you're hacking and slashing, and you're striking stone over there. Sing, 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 sing.
Oh no, I'm out of Galathor's range. Rip.
Does Daxel see Nobella?
Yeah, yep, she is engaged in combat now. Sing, 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 sing. And you disperse the dust. Emil,
That's a
Do we help her?
12 for Aaronwyn.
A what?
12.
Nope. You're picking yourself up as you see this lumbering figure of stone rise above you to come and take another attack.
Can't you see it? It's right there. They're coming for me again.
Kaylin has her sword drawn out and is just right there beside Aaronwyn, like looking around. Of course, she's not seeing anything, but she's trying to comfort her and also protect her from something that she thinks that she might not be seeing.
That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Daxel's gonna turn to Rhea. Sorry, go ahead.
No, no, you go first. That's fine.
I think she's gonna reach, turn to Ray and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go try to. Nobella's fighting Stone, so I'm gonna go try to help her real quick. Okay?
Holler if you need me. And
Yeah.
can Freya like look around and see like, are there anything glowing? Is there anything that like seems like the source of whatever these visions are from?
You can do, I guess, given your background, you might be privy to what might cause this. You can do a history check if you want.
Not my best, but not my worst.
Okay.
Okay. 24.
Okay. As you've been contemplating, thinking back on your previous explorations and adventures, you have heard of a couple things that can cause this chill to the air, the terrible screams, and flood of emotions. It could be psychic storms that come from other planes, or B, the winds of pandemonium, which is another plane more specifically that causes most of these things, including if you are not don't have the strength of mind when struck with this, can create illusions that take such purchase in your mind that they become real to the person and can inflict damage.
Would she know how to, like, would healing help? Would something else help? Would she know that?
Perhaps a lesser restoration may help, or physically trying to snap them out of it. Perhaps a person with a connection, emotional connection that they could try and work to pull out of that. I'm going to quickly add that Nobella, you get a strong strike in your battle, a kick to the gut, and you're pushed back. Everyone else sees a boulder break and collapse, and loose gravel pours out, and that pushes you back. Which is what's happening in reality here. Back to the railing. Dude, it's like a 5-foot railing at the top of this that you're struck into, as a crap ton of loose gravel starts to pour into this room, starting a real-life timer to escape this room, which we will do as soon as we come back from our bio break, as everyone has to crap their pants.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm gonna...
Can I...
Yeah.
Right before that, as we're running down the stairs, and at first, Ari messages Rhea to, help her get down, but then realizing that, there's other people here, too, I just say, we need to figure out what's on the floor. She's trying to get everybody's attention, running down the stairs to the center, to, everybody in the room.
Okay.
So.
How far would have Thaxel made it to Nobella before that happened?
We'll say you're up the stairs and next to her, yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure this was in the right spot.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
weirdos.
And just super fast, when Ari says that to her, she will throw a bless on her, Aga, and Ari. Herself, Aga, and Ari.
Okay. I'm going to say, because I'm not sure...
Am I close enough?
With Emil, I think, where are you? You're at the top of the stairs here?
10,
Rhea?
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Oh, I'd be able to hit Ari, but not Aga.
Okay. So you cast that bless out. A dark smoke comes through the little tiny micro cracks in the door to the left and reforms into Emil. For anyone that has the wherewithal to pay attention to see him appear. And I'll just have to check with him, make sure he's okay with that when he's back. Okay, so bio break is going to be closer to 8 minutes and 10 because I want to make sure we get everything in before the end of the episode, and there's a lot more to go. So, all right, I'll catch you all shortly. Be right back. Exciting. What about us? you like someone to do that while you're waiting for your partner?
Okay, here you go. I'll wait for the treasure. Daddy, guess what? I'm getting near to someone's domain.
Like Damnation, William.
Yeah, I know it because the grass. This grass. It keeps saying to help on my leg.
Oh, how nice.
And now I'm at Limera Tower.
They have to go to the potential way.
I'm at Limera Tower.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Very awesome.
We need to get here. We already used up all the books. Did we do groceries yet? Daddy, did we do groceries yet? Then how come we have no milk? I mean, we still have milk, but you have like 1 gallon. You do? I thought I saw you. Oh, one gallon. We have 4 milks and you only have 1 and
Yeah, no, it's fine, buddy.
you only have 1.
I mean, we gotta have that milk.
It's time for lunch. It's time for breakfast again, guys.
Whose tiny humans are these?
Those are Dan's.
1 second.
I love it. It's time for lunch.
Sandwich, Daniel.
No, it's cereal. Keep it nice and simple. Alright, everyone sit down and eat your lunch. JJ, lunch. Liam, lunch.
It's something very good.
Now sit down and eat.
So, would you guys like to meet the new pupper?
Oh, it's a tower.
Always.
I mean,
She's a pupper.
do cows moo?
Right, and then
No, they go. "Ah." Look
Ah,
at Ruby,
puppy.
just a Ruby. Oh, she's so cute.
Wow.
I just want to pet them all.
We got super lucky because our boss gave her to us for free, with her like all her crap too, like her leash.
That's
Nice
good.
and quiet, please, okay? Thank you.
Your tiny human.
Where's-
You were not on mute, and your tiny humans are so cute.
Oh.
Lunch.
Like second breakfast?
Yeah.
Like they're hobbits.
Yes. Awesome. They're playing Breath of the Wild. Liam's like, I'm making my way to the Zora. You know, the capital. They're guiding me. I'm like, oh, that's great. Good work.
And then it's time for lunch. Like I like the little sing song. And then no, it's second breakfast. My bad.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you big scary kid. Oh, sorry.
All right. Let's see.
So sweet poppers.
Dan, I messaged you.
Okay. Well, that reminds me actually to send message as well.
I'm starting to worry. Emmy, are you like the BBEG or something? Like, should we be worried about you? Are you the big bad guy?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Awesome. Oh man, the names. Let's just do them. Yeah, that's entirely fine, Melissa. Mm-hmm. What? Did you finish lunch? Okay, go finish lunch and you can do your thing. It's cool that you found it. Oh, gotcha.
I figured that would be much easier instead of trying to. There's no point in readjusting everything right now.
Okay, yeah.
Too much going on.
Let's see. Let me just check these other chats here. So Sam, here's the thing: you would have some exhaustion because I think it was 3 nights. 3 days, 2 nights. Wait, are you here? She's not here. Okay, Scott chat.
Wait, did you say Aerie?
Sam. No, she had asked for Aaron had a thing to read. Let's see.
You danned out for a second there, Melissa.
Oh,
Yeah, so I was trying to hey, don't make me out.
I joined Thaxel's one onesie party because it looks so comfortable.
It is. I am so comfy right now.
Nice.
These are my Christmas onesies. I'm so excited.
Cute. I'm so cold, guys. It's 70 degrees in Orlando. I can't do it. I got my turtleneck on. I've got my house sweater on. I'm freezing.
Oh my gosh.
Can't do this anymore.
You're cold?
I'm hibernating. I'll be back in the summer.
It's 68 here too, and I'm just like.
That's
I'm
wild.
confused. It's supposed to be in the 70s here today. It's been like 40s, 50s, whatever.
Charleston weather. 48.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
I'm
what is
sorry.
it here?
It warmed up to 74, but real feel is 70.
Yeah, 40 degrees. Ew, why is it 40?
See, I'm good with 40s and 50s during the fall. Like, that's great. But we had like 28 degrees the other day, and I'm like, it's not winter, y'all. But
I told you guys to come visit. It'll be nice and warm here.
Nice.
Hey Dan, me and Aerie are switched a bit on the.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how that
I mean, judging by our characters, that might be okay
Nice.
so far.
I forgot if you shut your video off, it'll switch you around in the overview. So usually just ask everyone to put like a cloth or something over the camera when possible. But I will fix that here.
Okay, I didn't realize that, so I'll do that for next time.
Yeah, no worries. That's my bad. I completely blanked on that. Let's see. There's that. Blah 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 blah.
Be right back. I can still hear you though.
Okay.
You kind of got the big pupper before, but here's little pupper.
Aww, cute.
Oh, and here's big pupper. Come here. Hi.
Whoa. What a cute baby. Aw.
Only 8 months.
Oh, jeez.
Monster. Can I say hi? Nope, you're just gonna take all the cords. Cool.
Bad news, guys.
What's up?
Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? Oh, good news, guys. Never mind.
Okay.
I was freaking out because I thought I forgot to set my fantasy lineup, but it's okay because it's Saturday.
Oh, good.
Shut up.
Oh,
Go away. This is not a
I've had
sports
that
thing.
feeling.
my favorite thing is that my girlfriend is saying the same thing. She goes, "Shut up," from the other room.
I feel like her and I would be really good friends.
I feel like you're probably right. Because you and I get along, which means that you and her should probably get along too. Oh, hello. Hello, Ruby. Stop crying.
I'm going to send this message to a player, and then I will get underway.
Poor Warren.
I'm awake.
I was a little worried. I was a little worried when your screen was gone. You weren't responding. That maybe you'd fallen asleep.
He did.
He did.
That's what happened. Oh man!
Is it super early there?
No, it's 2 o'clock.
It's a late night leading into an early morning.
Oh no! You're the real MVP.
I seem to wake up between 5 and 6 regardless of time I go to bed, so it's a bit of a problem for late night D&D for me. So we played until almost 2, and then I woke up at 5:30.
That's you nap time for everybody.
Yeah, we probably should have, instead of a bio break, we should have took a nap break for 2 hours and then come back and play, pick up again. But we're in the middle of such stuff. It's like none of us will be able to sleep.
I can't, buddy. I'm back on the thing. Okay, you can ask your brother though.
Dan, these winds, are they considered a charm effect?
No.
Charmed or frightened? No. So stillness of mind won't help me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Dang it!
I did a level 21 shot once. And one of my players was a monk, and I didn't know about stillness of mind. And I chose him as the target for the vampire's charm effect. And then he goes, "I spend a key point. It's gone." And I was like, fuck. I was so upset.
Oh my gosh, it's such a long message. I'm so sorry.
Who's getting it?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Rip. Well, rip Erenwyn, by the way, with her negative wisdom save.
Nice.
I think Dan is just giving us a redirect. I don't think it's actually going to Erenwyn. I think he's sending it to the bad guy, which is Emerson.
All right, let's jump back in here. Right, so a real-life timer, and there's some interesting things. So I am going to give you a quick heads up because Aga and Ari did find this. They, through good fortune, came across this quickly and ran over to look at the center of this room. So what you see here is sort of akin to the previous door, in that these are 4 sets of footprints. And it talks here about unity. Actually, you can't read that part. It feels similar in that you see the four footprints this time. But there's a language here that you don't neither of you understand. And it seems to be... if either of you speak Sylvan or Celestial, you might see hints of those.
I have Sylvan.
Okay, so you might see hints of those. So you could...
I was worried that was going to be useless.
Nice. So you could do like an intelligence check if you wanted to try and guess. But they seem to be possibly instructions or...
Is that natural 1?
Okay, nope.
It's also noted that Aga and Ari were the only ones who didn't understand the handprints thing because we vamped through the door.
That's a good point.
We aren't making that connection. Just to be fair in the game, we aren't making that connection for how they went through the door.
We saw people come through the door in sets of 4, and we knew there were 4 handprints.
Okay.
I feel like Aga could make the connection.
Mary's got a high intelligence. I just didn't. I guess you're right. Okay, we put him. Then I'm dragging 2 people around us, like standing on 1 footprint and trying to find. I don't care whose party, who person. My strength of a 12-year-old girl pushing people.
Awesome. All right, I'm just going to tweet out our thing because we're back, and that's exciting. And all right, so you're looking at that. So let's see.
Sent you a quick question, Dan.
Okay. You check that.
So the map's updated and it's just me and Aga down here?
Would those of us at the top of the stair stand notice that they were standing on like footprints, like kind of like the...
I tried to scream to get everyone's attention while we were running down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, so you'd hear that and
Kaylin
see the sand pouring in.
I will run towards the center then.
Galathor will follow, yelling, Aaronwyn, pull yourself together! And runs down there.
Aw. Aaronwyn, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
With advantage?
Nope.
Because it's Galathor?
It's because it's Galathor that you get to.
Oh no. Oh, did you run away? Did you run away? Am I not in your aura anymore?
Yes.
Nice. Agath, excellent meal. Rhea, Galathor.
Would Aga have the wherewithal to understand that there are a few people in different parts of the room that seem to have been affected by something? Or would he not even notice? Because he was too
I think
stuck
because you
watching.
bamfed in, ahead of everyone. You might now be catching up as you're looking around.
And that's...
That was a 10.
Okay. Sorry, I've got a... Boys! Boys! I know, let's stop. It's getting loud and rowdy, okay?
They're so cute.
Sorry.
It's cute until you have to live with it every day.
Dan, for the stream, it's a feature, not a bug.
Ah, nice.
High five you, Aga. High five you, Rob.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell at Thaxel to bring Nobella down here, and we'll just throw her feet in one of these. We'll get her out of here and hope that it goes away once we're gone.
Yeah. Once I hear that, I will grab what I can of Nobella's arm. Like, you're coming with me. And we go down the stairs.
Rhea will throw out her wings, grab Aaronwyn by the hand, and try and fly her down there.
Okay. Kaylin, can you make a perception check, please?
Does that make
That's a
Rhea a
17.
saving angel?
Okay. What's that, Aga? Oh.
Don't worry about it. I was making a little bit of a joke.
Nice. All right, so I'm officially starting the timer. Anyone with an intelligence of 15 or higher can gauge that it'll probably take somewhere around, let's see. 8 minutes for this room to completely fill up with this gravel that's dumping in here. More and more boulders are falling by the wayside under the pressure of all this loose sand. And go.
I will step into one of the footsteps. I believe Ari was planning on doing it. I'm gonna have a hand on Ari so that if we get teleported, I'm trying to stay with her.
Who was really closest to us down there?
It looks
I
like
think
currently
Galathor
there's
said-
Thaxel and
Galathor,
Kaylin are right behind you.
I think that if I saw Galathor run down, I would let him go through.
Okay.
So we need one more. If anybody.
I'm gonna grab Mortimer and fly down the stairs as fast as I can.
Okay. Good. Move your tokens as needed then. All right.
Kaylin is actually heading back towards Erinwin, seeing that Galathor left her.
Rhea grabbed me.
Rhea grabbed her.
Oh,
I
okay,
got her
okay.
by the
I'm
hands.
sorry. I
We're
didn't
flying.
get that. I didn't get that.
We're
I didn't get
flying.
that.
Oh, so if you shot out your wings and are flying, Erinwin's gonna see that and go, yeah, that's a good idea, and shoot out her own wings.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 7 minutes left. So the four of you, Ari, Aga, Galathor, and Thaxel, are willy-nilly stepping on this, right?
Yep.
I just want to check and make sure no one's doing any checks first. Or trying to read the language.
No, I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
call for
I would
Emil.
have tried to read the language, but it's like as I'm stepping in, I would have
Okay.
tried to see what I could piece together.
The four of you step on there and disapparate. Poof! What are the rest of you going to do?
Do I feel Ari leave my hand, or do I still have a hold on her?
We'll find out in a little
We'll
bit.
find out.
Okay, once they've left, because Rhea can read Celestial, can she tell what it says?
Ooh, go ahead and make an intelligence check if you want. And
Yeah. Okay. Just a straight intelligence check, right?
yes.
Okay. +4, so 19.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you can tell that you do step on all four, and it's a part of a ritual, a ceremony of unity to have people from all four corners of the world bamf through. But patience is part of the ceremony, and there's a 2-minute recharge on being able to step through.
Shit. All right. Oh wait, sorry, wrong character. Y'all, we got. I'm back. All right. Y'all, we got 2 minutes until the next one set of 4 can go through. How many of us are left? More than 4. Right?
Yep. There'll be 2 more trips, and the sand is filling in down here, so you might have to find a way to keep the sand just to put you in the scene off of this area.
Are we trying to get away?
Did I already vamp out?
The only way to vamp out is put your feet on here, and we got to wait 2 minutes or a minute and a half.
I can take someone. I can take one person.
Yeah, Aga, Ari, Galathor, and Thaxel already vamped. You've been casting Tiny Hut. Now, mind you, you have this blob coming too, but you see sand. Make another wisdom save, Mort, because it's been some time. You're stuck up wherever.
No, well, since Machina carried me down, right?
Yes, yeah.
So was Galathor still here, or did he vamp?
He's gone, and there are 4.5 minutes left before the room fills up.
Okay. No. 6 + 5.
Okay. But seeing as how that was what you were doing while under the effects of this, you continue. The minute has passed. If you want to to make sure that you have enough wherewithal to do this, make an intelligence check, because you're pretty sharp already. And you've always been pretty tactical, so.
16 + 9. 25.
Okay, so you see, this is probably the safest bet. The sand is building in, and you're like, okay, right here.
Oh, yeah, it was a check, not a save. I know it was a check. So check was 16 + 5, 21.
Okay, that's still plenty. The dome appears, and the sand starts piling up around it.
In the middle?
You hear it, yeah. He placed it right around the center. It fits 9 people. So you can wait it out here, but you do hear the sand sprinkling, and then finally silence as it continues up above the dome.
If I put the dome over the 4, doesn't that protect the 4 steps from being covered by sand?
Is Emil? The meal's in the room, right?
Yeah, sorry, Emil. I had you sneak in with a cool smoke thing. I'm just gonna put it. Okay, not officially here. Sorry. Yes, he's there, and I'll
Okay.
say he's in the center with you to keep
Okay.
everyone alive.
I am going to tell Kaylin if it's possible to do the 4 feet thing or whatever.
Recharge is ready.
Whatever's going on. Go ahead and go before me. Everybody else can go before me.
Well, I got to go. All right. And I will say, me and Em have to go last because when I go, the hut goes.
Rhea, you've counted out
Alright.
2 minutes.
I
All
can,
right.
I can.
We can go, and I can try and find my way back so that you have enough people to come back. Because it's going to take 4.
Well, if it takes 4, there's 10 of us left. I can bamf. I can take someone with me.
Go.
It's just the giant rock monster who wants to come with me.
I'm gonna grab her feet and put him on the thing.
Well, I can do it myself. I can do it myself.
She shoves you over. Okay, so who's going this round?
Rhea's feet are.
I can dimension doors.
I will.
I think the problem is we're not going through a door, so we don't know where we're supposed to end up because we're standing in the center of the room.
Yeah.
So we don't know where we're being bamfed to. Is the problem?
You'd be interested if somebody held somebody.
There's 6 of you in here, and 4 spots.
Could we do that?
You hear
Holding other
this
people?
crushing weight and leave
Yeah,
this tiny
2
hut
people
up above.
2 people carry 2 people. One
Time
person.
check, Dan.
Okay. I'm gonna scream at Kaylin to go.
1.5 minutes.
Okay.
And the
Sorry,
weight of the
there.
sand is affecting the hut.
Oh no, Thaxel was with us.
I'll pick up Mort and say, "Okay, I'm
Okay.
picking up Mort, and then I'm waiting to step on the footprints last. Someone else pick up someone else."
I'll pick up Kaylin because she's small, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's a dwarf.
Yeah, I'll
yes.
pick up. Yeah. I'll pick up Kaylin.
A crack forms in the top of Lehman's tiny hut.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3.
Hey, everybody
Let's-
else is on the. Everybody else is on
Yeah,
the
my feet
footprints.
have been there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay, all right.
God, this skeleton is
I step
stretching out.
on the footprints with
Everyone's
Mort,
there, Dan.
Okay, last
Everyone's on
person
the
puts
foot
their Aaron puts her foot on. Poof,
and I'm
you-
holding Mort.
You bamf. What's happening with the 6th person? You've got Mort and M.
Yeah, somebody's carrying me and somebody's carrying Kaylin.
Okay.
thing.
Who's carrying more?
Rhea.
I'm carrying Kaylin.
All 6 of you bamf through and find yourselves out of Lehman's tiny hut. As you're bamfing and Mort's spell fails, the sand quickly closes in just as you bamf out. You end up with some sand, in your clothing and your hoods and such. But you've all made it through this area.
Sorry about that, dear. She'll put Caitlin down.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Who is carrying Mort?
You are.
Erwin.
Oh, no, okay.
Everyone.
Okay.
Do we snap out of it when we bamp out? Or are we still
You
confused?
do. No, the 2 of you, everyone that was under the effects, snaps out of it.
Wow.
Hey, let's not do that again.
No.
There
not.
was a giant rock monster.
I was up against the giant blob.
Kaylin's going to hug Aaron.
I will pat Nobella on the head.
She's just
there.
She's just kind of standing there, just like sweating. Her hood's still over her face, and she's sweating, and she's like holding her sword so tightly, her knuckles are white. She's just.
Ooh.
They're there. So I mean, they're there.
Aga's gonna kind of like make sure the area is safe for a second, and then like glance at Ari and be like, don't go anywhere too fast, and then walk over to Nobella and be like, it's all right. There's no fight. Like, loosen up. And, like, kind of try to get her like out of the battle shock.
It was right there.
There was nothing.
Everybody can see Nobella.
I was going to say,
by
we
the
all
way.
see Nobella right
Yeah. What?
The jig is up.
Say nothing was there at all. You were
It's all in
beating.
your head.
You were beating on a rock. Look at your swords. I'm assuming they're scratched to shit and bent because of slamming them against a rock. But
Oh, so and it's one sword in her fist, so it's like
Yeah.
all it's like
You need
Just
healed.
attacking rocks.
I hate illusions.
Don't think
Do you need
illusion
some
so much as an enchantment.
healing juju?
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Okay.
If the area is
I'm
safe,
here.
Aga's going to suggest we sit and take a short rest for like an hour. Just kind of.
As long as we're sure that nothing else is going to come and try to attack us.
We'll stop it if it does.
Yeah, we'll be fine. And if we really have to, if you give me 10 minutes for the rest of the hour, we can sit in a hut with no spell slot expenditure. Just like our Mortimer friend just did. Although I think you can do the same thing, correct? You're a wizard?
Sure, I can ritually cast.
So we could make two huts. Definitely enough room for us.
Can you like combine them? So we've got like
probably so rule of cool. We could. I don't know.
Not like combine them into make a bit, but like two bubbles together. So it's like
a Venn diagram.
We could we could have a Venn diagram of Liamon's tiny huts.
Nice.
Yes.
We could have an airlock in between. You know.
Ven's tiny huts.
Awesome.
New map.
New map. You find yourselves down here in a large room with a stairway at the base of a stairway that leads up to a caved-in wall, and a stairway that heads down into rubble. Rubble's just completely collapsed. A doorway you find at the northern wall of this rather small room.
And you see 4 butt prints.
Nice. Eggplants and peaches? What? They were using the emoji
We didn't put our warning up.
Oh yeah, my bad. Awesome. This one has handles.
Oh, the door has handles.
Oh. I was still on the eggplants and
we were
peaches.
up,
I was like, why do they have handles?
Aga is going to double down on the suggestion that we're in a closed room with nothing immediately threatening us. We should probably take a short rest.
Agree.
Yes.
Especially considering that Aerie used up one of her, 3 spell slots, I think. So.
All right. So, short rest it is. You take 30 minutes, a minimum of 30 minutes to collect yourselves.
Okay.
I will arcane recovery myself.
Okay.
Same here.
All right.
Rhea is going to make her way over to Aerie and kind of glue herself to her side.
Okay.
If Aga and Rhea are near her, like, kind of huddle in a corner, like, quietly. I know we're going to get the second question. I mean, I'm going to make sure of it. But I don't know what to ask. I don't know if I go after him. I don't know if I go after breaking this. I don't know if I go after who did this. All of those would get me answers.
I think finding out who it is just makes you feel a little bit better. And breaking it gives you a chance to go after him without him knowing. But Aga, you're more of you know more than I do.
I think that was well said.
I think there's too much of a risk breaking it. I mean, my power comes
Darling, no, Aerie, do you see me? My power, well, except for these, and she points to the wings. My power comes from the things that I buy. I promise I can make you super powerful without his help.
And Aga will pull out his book and go, mine comes from study. You've already done some studying. There's no reason to think that not having your connection would somehow make you useless or
If it kills me.
Well, we'll bring you back.
Magic for that.
Yeah.
There's sometimes
You'd be
you
cute as
can't.
an undead. No. We'll find a way.
We're just going to go over to Kaelin. You don't have any whiskey, do you? I could use
Actually,
this.
I do.
Does Thaxel hear this?
I will
Does
pull out a
Paul?
bottle of whiskey from my bag of holding that I have in there.
Nice.
And just kind of take a swig myself and just start passing it around. I'll pass it first to Mortimer.
Aw.
I
Or
sniff. I'm like,
It's strong. Yeah.
Someone has whiskey.
Yeah,
Is it
it's the
whiskey?
whiskey that came from the basement of the estate, Dan.
Oh, that's real
So it
good
has some
stuff.
age to it.
It's really
Yes.
Mort will take a swig and just say to Cal, it was a blob. It was a huge blob. I think I saw my ex-wife.
Nice.
Was she the blob?
She was in the blob. A lot of people were in the blob. A lot of deep gnomes that had it out for me. It wasn't pretty.
I'm sorry,
That
you gotta
wind
go through
breezes
that.
across everyone again.
Thank you. And I'll hold up the whiskey for anybody else who wants it. Well, I'll give it back. I'll give it back to Kaylin. I'm not going to
No,
pass it around without permission.
Okay, I'll give it to Thaxel.
Thanks. Okay. Wow. Ooh. I'll take like another swig and then give it back.
Aaron Wynn will take it and take
Okay.
a long drink
Okay.
and then give it back.
I will take it back.
That's enough.
Awesome. Another cool chill blows across everyone's skin, yet doesn't at the same time.
We're in the huts, Dan.
Yeah, we're in the huts don't help.
Well, it just you left it behind when you bamfed out. That.
And then they cast it again.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the short
yeah.
We're
rest.
saying
Yeah.
if we were going to take a short rest and we were worried about safety, we
Gotcha.
would both
Okay, my
ritually cast
Yes.
the
You
immense.
both did.
And then,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, still feel it in the hut.
In the hut, can
Yep,
we
to
all see
clean her.
Nobella? Can we
Yeah.
all see Nobella in the hut?
I feel like we're separate.
I think so.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, no.
each party has a hut.
Because Nobella did introduce herself in the beginning,
Well, you
correct?
can move
Nope.
back and forth. Just
This
you and
is
I
the
can't
first time you've seen her.
And what's
I
your
won't-
name?
mark. This is our friend insurance policy. We keep her around. She stays hidden. She only shows up when there's a problem.
Oh, we have one of those. Well, he's getting
Yeah.
better. Huh. She'll look too. Kind of glance at Emil.
All right, we need to move. I don't want this cold.
Well, I didn't get a name.
Oh, sorry.
Sure. Insurance policy.
You want my name?
Well, we all gave you our names.
You can keep wondering.
Okay.
Should make a good third question, don't you think?
So, did you ask me something, Emil?
Yeah. Don't you think that would make a good third question?
What her name is?
Yeah.
If
That
she
would
wants to
work
keep
well.
if she wants to keep her name hidden, she can keep it hidden.
You would try to dig into people's pasts, wouldn't you, Emil?
Sometimes, yeah.
How,
Or maybe I just try to drag people to courtesy kicking and screaming sometimes.
Emil, do you know her?
Courtesy, you're one to talk.
She has her cloak up.
I am what you see before me.
But how do you know his name? Do you two know each other?
She just her hood is over her face, so you just see her mouth and she just grins. That's it.
Another breeze.
I think
Let's
that's
get
enough.
moving.
Like
Yeah, let's
questioning
get-
our friend. Like
No,
she doesn't want to.
It's fine.
You know her, she knows you, and
I
everyone's
don't know
okay.
her.
This is our friend.
Oh, sure.
Nobel.
Okay, well, I think that we should probably get going.
Just briefly over the short rest. Galathor, are you in like full plate?
I forget what I am in now. Chainmail, I think.
Yeah, he's back to
I
his-
think
You're. I mean,
you-
correct me if I'm wrong, but your mechanics scream paladin to me.
they do, yeah.
Okay, are you like heavy weapon?
I have a short sword.
A short sword. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Is
Is
anybody
your-
in your group using a heavy weapon? And like plate
Kate-
mail?
I don't think so.
I don't think no. The hammer's not considered heavy, right, Dan?
Right.
No.
No, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
We've got heavy magic. That's our biggest thing.
All right.
Okay.
Out of character for a second, I got to go search for a child.
Oh, okay.
That I think I lost. But in character, she has not. She's not in any of the huts. She's just sitting on the stairs the entire time.
Okay.
Because she had a moment where she was willing to have everybody else go and her stay behind.
Oh.
So she's kind of mulling over that.
Okay. All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. The door on its own creaks open a little bit.
Kayla will be towards the front.
Okay.
I'll join her.
You take a
Axel
peek.
is near Rhea.
Okay.
Before we charge through the door, though, I'm gonna the owl onto my arm. Say, go check it out.
Okay. Send the owl through. Well, actually, you'll be able to see a little further because you're sending your owl. You see a doorway to the left and a hallway that continues on. I'll say the owl will probably go about this far safely and sensibly. And around the corner, looks down. Nothing there. Just a hallway, a doorway in the left. Looks like maybe there's a room off to the left there because there's a doorway at the north and the east.
Okay, and you said that both of the stairways had rubble blocking them, correct?
In the room you're in, correct. You can't go up or down.
All right. I'll look at Kaylin, I think, who said that she'd be in front. I'll say, lead the way.
All right. I will lead the way, Dan, with my dark vision.
Okay, nice. All right. So you walk down. Go ahead and move your tokens through this hallway. Are you checking the
Can
doors?
I do
for
a
this room?
perception for traps?
Absolutely.
As I'm walking. Well, that's a 3.
I was about to say,
A-okay.
can my owl assist her,
Yeah.
but I was muted.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Yep, you can do it with advantage, Ken.
We'll try different. That's a 12.
Okay. Still seems a-okay. You see, you keep catching things out of the corner of your eyes, like you're looking, being perceptive in the hallway, and some of the stone on the walls is broken down a bit, and for a moment it kind of looks like a porcelain doll's face that is looking at you, and then you kind of look closer, and it's just the shadows, playing a trick on your eyes there, like
It's always weird.
okay. You just have a feeling of being watched, too, as you all head through this hallway.
I guess I'll go and look to the left here.
Okay. There is a door that is ajar, partially ajar, and so I'm just going to open this up because it's just a room that at one point was a dining hall. Nothing useful in here that you can see, as it's been in disuse for thousands of years. But you can see. Let me actually make a roll for that and see if that would affect this area. Okay. It's almost as though you can see little faint trails from the corner of your eyes. When you look directly, you don't see anything, but as though there are spirits or something reliving past feasts in this hall.
Oh.
You can never see it directly, but it's sort of like just outside of your vision, like the Doctor Who episode.
Is that true for the Robe of Eyes as well?
Ooh, nice! You, Emil, see countless apparitions overlapping one another, replaying their... Yeah, you see it all in the ethereal plane there.
Okay, fair enough.
They seem to be minding their business and not taking any notice of any of you, just... It's on loop.
Okay.
But they look happy. They look content. You see races from all over the world here. Actually, make a perception check, Emil. Sorry. 27. Okay, so it's not going to come into play just yet. I'll send you a more detailed thing later. But you are seeing all these things overlap, but one of these sequences you start picking out with your roguish background in thieves. You see some thieves' camp being used. You see some other shadier, disguised conversations being had, where you can see running from past to future. There was peace, this age of prosperity, this age of whatever it's called, I forget now. But you see some races and some civilizations, rather, not races, but some civilizations working to undermine it, to gain more power. To the Tildari are starting to advance in magic beyond a lot of the other races, and civilizations rather, and they want to usurp that. And you see some of the beginnings of some nasty business in some of these replays.
I believe it was Enlightenment.
Thank you. Yes, Age of Enlightenment. Thank you, Brad. Otherwise, there really isn't much to see. There's a door to the north that is also open, leads up to the hallway.
Freya will lead Ari and Daxel down the hallway just a little bit so we can see where, or at least she can see. Yeah.
Nobella is going up first. She's just looking.
Okay. Same thing you see down the hallway. Everything looks clear. For anyone checking further down the hallway, I'm just going to bump everyone up since there really isn't anything in this part. You're going to see... Actually, I'm just going to open up this, assuming that you've all moved at least this far.
Is this northern door, you said that was open, Dan? Or
yep.
Unlocked? Okay,
yep, open.
So I'll just go through that way.
You continue your way up, and you find ultimately here a hallway where all the way to the west, it's collapsed a bit down into, it lowers gradually by about 10 feet and seems to start arcing up and around. Let me see if I can just get a square knocked off there. And to your right, the east of the hallway, you see what appears to be a large double door.
Nobella's gonna investigate that. If my dice decide to freaking cooperate.
The door?
Yeah.
What is she looking for?
Just like first traps, and then she wants to investigate how to open it.
Okay.
So that's a 10 for traps.
Whee!
And then for how to open, oh my gosh. 2 on how to open it.
Okay. Well, there is in fact a lock on this, and handles, but it's you don't see any traps, and you're just not sure. This is very different inner workings.
So you said the door is locked in?
Correct.
If I try it?
Mm-hmm.
And we tried opening it?
Yeah, it's locked.
Yep.
We've tried taking the lock off.
Well, I if you can pick locks.
Sure. She'll pop out her thieves tools.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead and make a check with your thieves tools. Don't forget, though, you have those gloves, too, right?
Yes, I do.
I like that this group just periodically breaks out into a dance party.
That's right. I rolled a 15, so it's a 32.
Okay, nice. That's amazing. It is very intricate, and that, more so that it's a different set of mechanisms inside. But you take a minute there and very quickly and craftily figure out how to unlock it. It unlocks.
All right. I will pop it open and gesture towards it.
Good work.
There you go.
So the doors to the east of the hallway, to the left is where you can slide down. So Aga and Ari are off to the west, where it's just an open pathway that gradually slides down, and you can see this sort of loops around to the right, maybe back around to this other room. But you see the soft glow of magma and the heat coming up from that area if you were to go around the path. However,
does Rhea still have her wings up?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I would totally ask her to go check it out so that she doesn't have to worry about getting back up.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Sorry.
I hear Aga say that Ari just like flicks her cloak up and just like flies a little
Nice.
and just starts like looking at him.
Like, what about it? Yeah.
I did not know you could do that.
Oh, that's awesome.
She's just like,
Caleb
or
and,
I could.
All right, let me fix the name tags here quickly.
Sorry,
Aga's not super comfy about it, but
I needed my
God
own
damn
joy.
it.
Sorry. Is this one?
Everybody take a drink.
Nice. That's Erie, and then we have M, and then Rhea. Okay, let me see that. I think that's right. Oops. Bottom number 2 is, yep. Bottom number 3 is Erie. Okay. All right. Good. I think that's it. All right. So the door's unlocked. Did anyone say they were opening that one to the east?
I will. I think Rhea stepped out of the way, so Caitlin will kind of start slowly pushing them open.
Okay. So Ari, you're flying up. If you want to move your token up there, I can show you a little bit better. You can see effectively down the length of this, and it does in fact seem to loop back around a corner as though heading into whatever area is off to the east here. Are you going down that hallway to see like what it looks like at the end?
Yeah, I'll say, well, actually, like, the ground's not completely, like, screwed, right? Or is it
No,
like a
no,
decent-
it's probably a good 30 feet above the magma. So you have plenty of footing here to, you can walk across it. The magma's beneath this portion you can walk on.
I still kind of hover, but I go around.
It is cracked in that area. All right, so just at the very end, you see this opens up into a large room. Just as Kaylin, you open up door, I'm just going to unlock this whole room here because Kaylin, you push the door open, pushes open. Takes a little bit of strength, but you have that. So you enter into a very another old room. A lot of history here in different stone statues. A few pillars that run along this long trail of what used to be some sort of carpet and paint that covered the stone floor here. At the other end, you see a raised rectangular platform. And behind that, you see another one of those doorways that has a humanoid face on it. Yeah, it's a doorway. It has a door with no handles on it. Of course. As you... let's see. So you're good there. You're good there. Aga, which way do you want to go?
I think standing there waiting for Ari, and I think I heard her say that she said back with something. So I'm assuming that knowing that she's leading to the same room, I would just walk through the front doors with everybody else.
Okay. You all head into this room. Who's up front
I
here?
go and
Nobella?
check this out,
Okay.
but still hovering.
All right. Ari and Nobella, please make a perception check. It's a pretty low DC.
Okay.
And M and Aga, be sure to move your token so you don't get locked outside or anything.
Perception? Finally rolled something good. 24.
Oh, nice.
That's the first good roll I've had all session.
No.
15.
15? Okay. This is pretty easy to spot, and I think the two of you would recognize this. There is, on this raised platform, there are a few different... it's one large indentation that has a few different varieties, like it would fit a number of different items. One of them is very distinct, and even has some of the inlays set in here that Ari and Nobella would recognize. At least Nobella, I think Ari's seen it, as the portion of Thaxel's pendant that relates to the undead.
Wait, where is this? Sorry, I was writing stuff.
It's on the rectangular platform up there. Ari and Nobella have spotted that.
I messaged that to Thaxel right away as soon as I see it, and
Yeah, Nobella's gonna walk forward and examine it. Still stealthing as best she can.
Okay.
is it just laying there, or is it on something, or is it engraved? Sorry.
It's set into the stone here. Like you would place something in this. Looks like there's a number of things that would actually fit in here in one fashion or another. But that's the one that stands out, the outlay that stands out to you.
26 stealth, by the way.
I haul ass to Ari to go examine what she...
You look down and here's that portion, has the same engravings of that cycle of life and death around your pendant piece.
Then to Aga, or Rhea and Aga, the same.
Okay. You all hear them sort of shouting like...
Kaylin's going to walk up closer as well.
Okay, you see a number of inlays that may or may not, fit in here.
Rhea
Dan,
will
did I hear
fly
you
up
say-
ahead above them, above her group, so she can get a look.
Okay.
This face that's at the head of the room.
Mhm.
Did you give a description of that I missed?
It's a doorway with no handles. The mouthpiece of this humanoid statue is a doorway, a small 6 foot.
Before anybody does anything magic, can I just give it a push to make sure it's not unlocked?
Yeah, nothing. Doesn't budge. But this pedestal with these options lays before it.
Does Kaylin, anything there ring a bell?
Go ahead and do, I guess, a perception check if you would, Kaylin.
And while she's doing that, is there any celestial on here like the other room?
There is. It's a language you don't understand. It just has some roots in Celestial. So if you want to do an intelligence check to see, there's some writing across the front.
It's 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Not currently. Nope. You look at it, and it's just there's myriad designs on here. It's tough to distinguish.
18.
Something about passage is the only gist you get. One of the words looks similar to passage.
I think Baxel's gonna take one hand and just kind of trace the part and she has her pendant and she's kind of tracing both. This is trying to figure out.
Same thing.
Do you recognize it?
Yeah. She very cautiously, I don't think it's hidden. It's, you see her tracing a pendant.
Oh.
It's, this, belonged to, a different family clan. I don't know what the word I'm looking for.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
That's interesting.
Send you a message, Dan.
Is there anything else around is it just the death one, the death and life one, or is the storm one on there too?
Just the life and death one.
Okay.
All right, the curiosity's going to get the better of Mort. He's going to take a look. He sees everybody standing around this pedestal. He's like, what's up with this?
I don't know what this means, though. Why is this here?
Only one way to find out.
Maybe you should put it on there, Thaxel.
No. Why would I do that?
Get an answer to your question or not? We heard Rhea say something about passage. Guessing somebody has to give something up. Anybody else recognize any of this other stuff that has anything that just happens to match?
Maybe you don't have to give it up. Maybe it's just a key. Use it once, take it back when the door opens.
What are the other ones?
What?
Are there other ones?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's actually this really complicated design that would fit a number of different things. But nothing stands out to anyone aside from this one for Thaxel's item.
About how large is that? Is it one indentation, or does this altar kind of thing have multiple?
One indentation that just has a bunch of different ways different things could fit in here. So it doesn't consume the entire spot, the entire indentation, but a good portion of it.
I will pull my holy symbol out from underneath my armor, pull it over my head, and see if it fits.
Okay. It does not.
Okay.
But we try and put it in a few ways.
Do the Kaelin will touch like one of the like inside one of the indentations? Does it push in or anything, or is it just like a placeholder?
Just seems like a placeholder.
Okay.
Baxel, this might be what you need. I think it's worth the risk.
You
Can I
guys want
stand
to?
at the front of the door, the mouth?
I'm also right there too.
Do I feel anything? Do I feel like this is a door? And do I feel any like hope?
I mean, it's built like a door, but you don't feel any breeze or any cracks or anything like that.
In any magic sense? This fucking invocation of detect magic at will is just amazing.
Nice. Yeah, no, it has magic to it. Yep. Definitely.
I look at Baxel and I'm just like, how bad do you want this?
Do you want to give maybe Mortimer and I like 10 minutes, and maybe we can cast Identify on the door and the altar individually?
Or you can just put it in and we can go in and find the Sphinx.
Oh, good God.
Or we could not risk anything and find out the information first.
What if, because I have mold earth, and I could cause or create images and shaping patterns. Would that be something that I could do to imitate the pendant, or is that too much?
Another cold breeze comes by.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Do it
If you're
before
gonna
we all
cast
go
Identify.
insane again.
Yeah, you need to
Give up the
I don't know if you have time for a ritual, boys. You might just
Doesn't
need to
have
cast it.
have to be a ritual.
We can just cast
Just
it.
do whatever you're
Yeah.
going to do.
Just cast it.
Let's just
Fuck
cast
it.
it.
Let's
yeah.
go. I'll get the door. You get the pedestal.
Got it. On it.
Identify. Action.
Identify.
Okay.
Boom.
You cast Identifying this, and it's actually rather complicated because of the advanced nature of Tildari magic. However, you are able to assess that this is effectively a pedestal, which is a key. Based on, oh gosh, I don't think it would give you the clue in.
It tells you if it's affected by a spell, and if it's an item that requires an activation word, it gives you the activation word. It gives you like
Yeah, it requires activation by this pedestal in order to open. I just don't think you'd have the lore behind all the different things. But you would tell, yeah, it requires activation by this pedestal. It needs to be activated with something.
If they share that, I look at Thaxel real quick. Is your symbol and wherever you got that connected to who we're going after by any chance?
I mean, it belonged to, I guess in a way, it's not his.
No, I didn't think it was his, but we're going to a very powerful thing right now, and you happen to have this magic key that opens this door.
Fine. She's gonna. Can she separate the two,
Mm-hmm. You pull
or
them
is
apart.
it still together?
Yep.
Okay.
Can
Is-
M real quick make a history check or like some kind of perception check to see if she recognizes any of that?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can do a history check.
Okay, because I just rolled and I got 19.
Okay.
Let me.
You don't.
That's +5, so
Oh,
that's,
nice.
Yeah, like 24.
Awesome. You don't recognize the pendant piece or the clans or any of that bit. But as you're looking around, you do see, because you have, gosh, let me check. I feel like you have some of this language. Where is your thing? Where is M? Here we go. Abilities. Okay. Sylvan. You understand Sylvan, and part of this language is based in Sylvan. You do see, with that roll, you're able to gauge that These are symbols from clans from the four corners of the world. There are different clans that were in power, people that were in power at that time, and they each had their own key to be able to access this in time when they needed to consult the wise Gynosphinx.
Do I recognize any as my necklace?
Not your necklace. You do see something in the fashion, a similar fashion to your necklace. However, it's a different object. Seems to be larger than what your pendant is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Please leave a message
Another
after the
cold
beep.
wind blows over Thaxel's scales.
Okay. I disconnect, and I caught like my hand's not going to leave the pendant if possible, and I'm going to place it on the pedestal.
All right, you place it, and you see some light beams shine out from underneath it as you lock it into place. A couple things happen in really quick succession, especially given the time we have here. The door swings open.
Novella bamps through.
Novella poof, disappears. A hand pushes through the stone pedestal, almost like it's latex instead of stone, and knocks your pendant back out. The door slams shuts again, and the hand climbs out. And this creature pours out... Oh, come on, you gotta have a picture. You really don't have a picture? Anyway, yeah, this picture isn't going to do it justice. That's dumb. Anyway, picture like a really scary, strong version of this. It's a mummy lord. Pours out. And just does one of those scary mummy screeches. His jaw hanging way down. And we're going to do some quick oddball combat. So if everyone can do a quick initiative roll with our mummy lord friend.
So
Ari and Nobella though went through the door.
Ari, you could have tried, but the door would have closed on you. It was really fast, and she Nobella used a spell to her shadow step.
Yeah, shadow step just straight through the shadows.
to pop through.
So quick question. So the pendant popped out, right?
Yes, it's on the floor.
She's-
I mean, you have it in your
Maxwell's
hand.
gonna grab it. Oh yeah. She's gonna immediately click it back to her pendant.
Okay.
So
All right. So initiatives. I see Emil's Rhea.
31.
Nice. Nobella Bamford through. Thaxel.
Yeah, Nobella's gone, which is too bad.
Ari's made it. 15.
Galathor.
11.
Aga.
You're muted.
Muted.
Oh.
15.
15. Okay. Caitlin.
That's a 5.
And Rosina.
17.
Okay. Mort.
7.
Aaronwin.
I rolled a natural 20 for 21.
Nice. And Ari.
16.
Okay. So.
Okay, she'll wait for her turn.
Okay. All right. So it's not going to be full on because we definitely don't have the time. It's not going to be full on battle here. We're going to do things a little bit interesting. Rhea, what's your attack plan for this battle? What would you do to initiate this?
She has her wings up and she was hovering above, so she would just come down and probably use her 2 new daggers that she just recently got from Joaquin.
Okay.
And probably try and, if she hits, use the one that's the radiant fireball thing on
nice.
it. Try and dump as much radiant damage into it as you possibly could.
All right. So if you would roll an attack, and if it is 17 or higher, then go ahead and roll damage. Just write it down, and I'm going to jump to the next person.
Okay, great.
Aaronwin, what's your attack plan?
Erwin's gonna
Generalized.
cast. Erwin sees this and she's like, "Oh, for the love of!" And she's gonna cast a 5th level lightning bolt.
Nice. All right, same thing. Roll an attack, and then if it's a 17.
Well, no, it has to make a dex save.
Dex save. All right, go ahead and roll damage, and I'll do the dex save when we come back around to you. Em, what's your initial game plan?
I am going to use an action to pass without a trace.
Ooh, okay.
Give myself a +10 bonus to Dex, and anybody around me. Hold on, how many?
That's just for stealth checks. It's not
Stealth
dex
check, yeah.
checks.
Okay. I think anyone within 30
Yeah.
feet of you can also benefit from that.
So anybody around me within 30 feet.
Okay.
And my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I'll do a lightning arrow.
Oh, nice. Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack for that, and just if it's 17 or higher, roll damage and just write it down, and I'll come back around. Thaxel, what's your main attack plan here?
Oh, no. I think she's going to do Grasping Vine.
Okay, and try and root it.
Start. Yeah. So that's a bonus action, like right in front, and then I guess as my action, I get to lash it.
Sorry.
Lash it out at him, and then it needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay, if there's damage attached to it, go ahead and roll it, and we'll do the dex as we come back around.
There's not.
Dan, I'm also spending a sorcery point to make my spell empowered.
Okay, go ahead and calculate that. Let's see, Aga.
I would cast haste on myself for the first round, and then just place myself next to Aerie between her and the mummy. I wouldn't make any attacks the first round. In general, I'm just going to beat it to death with the mace.
Okay.
But that puts my AC at like 23.
Nice.
I would be the one engaged with it as soon as the second round came around.
Boys, that's enough. Let go. Daniel. Stop. I may have to disengage and deal with that. All right. Okay. Mummy Lord does a couple of things that will come into play as the rest of the crew goes along. Emil, what would you like to do for your thing?
I am too far away to engage in combat, so I will walk closer. If anybody's injured by the time my turn comes around, I'll throw a healing word, but that's all I'll do.
Okay. Nice. Galathor?
Okay, Galathor is going to pop his Sacred Oath for Oath of Vengeance as a bonus action. For Vow of Enmity, so of course we only have one enemy. And I'll gain advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute. I'm going to use the short sword, so that's going to be sneak attack automatically because I have advantage. The speed from the... And I think that's it for right now.
Oops.
But I'll roll that.
That's amazing. Okay, yeah, roll that. So Galathor unloads. All right, Mort.
Okay, real quick. Where is the mummy? Where is my mummy?
Where the rectangular thing was up by the door.
So I will. Yeah, I'm going to do the hokey pokey. I'm going to poke out from behind the pillar, and go big or go home. Even though it's only I'm going to cast Chain Lightning.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
And then after I can't. Well, I can move after, before and after, right?
Correct.
And I'll duck back behind the pillar.
Nice. All right. Go ahead and is that a
roll
dex
the damage.
save or is roll the damage?
1 moment.
And I'll do that.
What is the save? Dex save. Yes.
Okay. When we come back around, I'll do the dex. Go ahead and roll the damage, and we'll play it from there.
Okay.
Kaylin, what would you like to do?
I am going to use it to break out of the where the altar thing was.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So she was right, kind of up there, even though technically she's not. But she would probably, if it's still standing, she will make, because she gets 3 attacks, so she'll do just kind of like swing her hammer like back and forth at it, and then she'll hit the ground with her thunder shock targeting it to try and knock it down.
Okay.
So two hammer hits, and then she'll do her hitting against the ground to target it and try to knock it.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Good
isn't being a parent great?
These things, they happen. I almost had to break up my dogs earlier, so it happens.
Yeah. Life finds a way.
For transparency, I'm gonna pump Divine Smite into both my hits.
Nice. Noted.
But this thing is just like it made one move and we're all just like boom. Just, no.
This is like Sonny in The Godfather. You're just gonna keep getting hit. Boom, 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 boom.
Mommy Lord, and we're like, no.
Nope.
No. Just no.
No, not happening.
No, I must use
Mm-hmm. So for the Stormfall group, Rhea has not gotten to use these daggers yet. So I'm really very
I'm so
excited
Sweet.
that this just happened.
Still got that new dagger shine.
I've got a new
That's
dagger I
right.
want to use too, and I'm out of range.
Don't worry, they're thrown weapons.
I was 70 feet away.
I know, I was just playing. Also, side note, your cat is so cute. I love cats.
Meow.
And cutest little thing.
All right, so Rhea, what's your damage if you hit?
Okay, I did hit. It's 20 regular damage.
Okay.
And then with the radiant, since I've got the wings out, it's 118 radiant damage.
Jeez.
Wow.
Incredible.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
118?
used I used 4 of my 7 charges on that
Ha
dagger.
ha! Nice.
What is going on?
That's
Go big or go home.
incredible.
Do
that-
any of the rest of us get a chance?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Amazing.
How do you want to do this, Rhea?
Sorry.
It's so fantastic. All right, we'll
God.
play the scene out then in a bit. Aaron, what's your damn? Oh, Dex save. Is that what he has to
Dex
do?
save. Yeah.
All right. 3.
Yeah, no. 39 lightning damage.
Ooh, okay, 39.
Yeah, so
lightning
she's
damage.
just gonna bring up her staff and just blow through it. So lightning
Nice.
just looks cool.
M. How much was your damage?
I got 18, but I also have +2 to attack rolls since I'm doing my arrow.
Nice. Okay.
So with lightning arrow,
Mhm.
anybody within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. This broke up. I'm gonna say, Rhea, Aga, and Galathor.
Oh, that's actually not.
And
Again,
Caitlin.
really quick,
Mhm.
how are you? Are we just doing damage? Are we not doing attack rolls? Or
Yeah, attack rolls. So some of them are. It has to be 17 or higher if you're doing an attack roll. If
Okay.
it's a save, then I'm just gonna roll their saves to see.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you had said the AC. So 17 or higher.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
17 is what
Okay.
I rolled for my dex save.
All right.
Everybody add +3.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, +3 to the attack roll.
This is
No,
to
no,
the
to
save.
the
A
save.
+3
To the
to
save.
save.
Oh,
Save from
okay.
above.
What did Rhea get for her save?
Oh, I actually am.
25 with
Nice.
Galathor's help.
Oh, we have to
20.
roll a save.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, not
What
you.
kind? I'm
Not
sorry?
you, Thaxel.
Oh,
You're
just
fine.
Galathor?
Galathor?
Because she used a lightning arrow, and so then it.
No, I rolled a 3 on the die. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And Kaylin?
20.
Okay. So just Galathor takes that,
He's gonna-
fails to save.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
he's
hang on
gonna
a
have
second.
2d8 lightning damage.
Okay.
What's the save actually? It might be close.
Dex.
+13, I think is.
I think. What's your save? Do you know what your save is, Em?
It's probably more than 13.
Oh yeah, she's got a +5, so
Okay.
9 to say 17.
How much damage was that again? Sorry.
You don't have to actually for you guys, because it's not going to be enough to kill you, and this is probably going to be over in one round. All right, MC, you unleash this lightning arrow. Anyway, I'm going to play through the scene in a sec. I'm just adding up damage for now. Ari, what was your damage? You did the...
Ari?
Yeah. What did you cast?
I haven't done anything
Oh, I'm
yet.
so sorry. Okay, Ari, what would you like to do? What's your...
I scream at Thaxel to put it back on the thing and hold my turn. And as soon as she does that, can I touch Thaxel? Does she have the thing in her hand?
It's now back on my pendant.
Mm-hmm. It's on her
But
person.
can I reach her?
Let's see. Where's
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right next to one another, token wise, anyway. Unless you're over by the door.
How does this play out if I have one hand on Aga and if I'm reaching towards Thaxel to throw the pendant back down on the thing to Dimension Door? I can do that in 2 turns if you want the action of getting the pendant back on there. But
Okay.
as soon as it starts to open,
she's not going to let you pull that off of her, though.
I would pull you with it. It doesn't have to go down. It doesn't have to come up.
Nice.
I'm just imagining little 12-year-old Ari trying to pull down the lizard folk.
I'm 6 foot. How is that happening?
I basically put the pendant down. I'm not gonna rip it from her. I'm
trying to pull it down.
Thaxel the pendant to back down, and as soon as I hear the door, I'm holding Dimension Door for Anna or for Ari and Aga to go.
All right. You do see that as the door. Oh, gosh, it's a battle. All right, I'm going to come back to that. So in the background, if you don't mind, is effectively a grapple. Ari, if you would do an athletics check, and Thaxel, you can do either athletics or acrobatics.
I'm telling her what I'm doing. I'm trying not to force her.
Okay. Would you allow her, Thaxel, or was that something you'd be like, wait?
I wouldn't let her pull it. I would do it myself.
Okay, so the next round...
If she's screaming at me to try to, get it down, then yeah, I would do it. She's not going to let anyone else touch it.
Nice. So that'll be your action instead of a spell.
Yep.
Or
and then,
for Thaxel.
Okay.
So would I lose concentration on the spell I cast earlier on him?
You'd have concentration. Your action would be putting that down onto what's left of that portion of the pedestal.
For her previous turn or for her this next round?
This current turn. If you're trying to do it now. Or you can decide to not do it now, cast your spell, and then do it in the next turn, Thaxel.
Let's see what happens after Mummy makes it safe.
Okay. So that's if that's Ari's turn, then that would be Thaxel's next. So I guess we'll sort of hold it.
Well, no, because Grasping Vine came out right behind the Mummy.
Okay.
And it's I used my action last turn to try to reach out, but he needed to make a dex save.
That's what it is. Okay. We're on that first turn still. We're just recounting what happened. All right. So he needs to make a dex save.
Yes.
8.
Yeah, failed. So he is pulled, 20 feet towards the vine, but I guess it's now wrapped around him.
Nice. All right. Starts tattering some of the binding. Aga. What was your damage?
Back to me again?
Mm-hmm. No, this is still the same turn. I'm just calculating damage.
I had not made an attack because I was staying.
Oh, that's right. That's
Ari.
right. You raised your thing.
So
okay,
I was just placing myself between Ari and the Mummy.
Okay. And Emil, you had done some...
3rd level healing word onto Galathor.
Right. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right. Galathor, did he have to do a save for you? Trying to
No.
Okay. All right, you dumped all the damage in. Yeah, what'd you get?
56 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's radiant too, right? A whole bunch of it's radiant.
Yeah, a whole bunch of it's radiant.
And Mort?
Because that makes a difference for undead.
That's true.
For once, Mort feels inadequate. I did 50 damage.
Okay, nice. Jeez. All right, and Kaylin, if you hit the 17, how much damage did you pull off?
She said she did 37 damage.
No,
I'm sorry.
She did 14 damage, 14. And he has to make a con save to beat a 17.
Ooh, nice.
I was looking at the wrong number.
Okay.
That was Rhea. Sorry.
19. So I think
Okay,
he
so
passes her.
Kaylin, he beat your con save.
Okay. He beat the save, but he takes damage. So it doesn't really matter. Basically, the Mummy Lord in this all unfolds in a second. This freaky hand comes out, and then this thing breaks through the ground. It starts casting some stuff. There's a whole layer action that creates... where is it? Pain, and anyone casting a spell of 4th level or lower. You're just racked with pain. Take a little necrotic damage. Some of you take some as you're casting any spells of 4th or lower.
But if we cast it at a higher level, we're fine then.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Which is mostly for flavor, to get through, just to have some fun with the battle. There's sand that it starts casting and whipping up around the area that very quickly just falls lifeless to the ground, all the sand, just as the Mummy Lord does. Between a couple lightning bolts come at it. Divine energy from radiant energy from Galithor and Rhea coming down with this dagger that hits at a point, just has this big explosion of divine energy. Kaylin throwing the hammer, everyone sort of coming together and just it happens all in a flash here. Mummy Lord decimated, collapsing down to the ground. Pedestal intact behind it, pulled through the floor just in front of that. Door still sealed, and Ares still, as the pendant was removed from the thing, the magic, still on the door. So, battle's done. That was fast. Amazing work. The pedestal's there in the door. Kayla, make another perception check if you would.
Wait, Thaxel's not putting the pendant down on it?
Or is she supposed to do what?
What? Well, if we're out of combat now, because I was waiting for that second turn.
Yeah.
So, do we need to do this again? Because that's what caused that thing to come out. So.
It's also where the door went, and Nobella's gone down there.
Well, that's not my fault that she bamped out as fast as she did. I'm not in charge of her.
Harry, come here, and I'll stand by the door. Thaxel, we killed it with no problem. I didn't even touch it. Put that pendant on there, and we'll jump through the door before it can close.
I don't like that y'all are telling me what to do. And
come on, Thaxel. How many times have you told me what to do?
Well, that's because I'm better than you. And
Queen, put the pendant on the pedestal.
Have a fight later.
I got a 20, Dan.
Ooh, okay.
Does she see anything before I put this on?
Yeah, you see with that better roll and some of the excitement died down, the face of your warhammer set in. It was kind of hard to see at first, but you're on the other side of it now, and you can see the face of your Stormforge hammer.
Oh. I will bring out the hammer.
Okay. Arc some lightning as you do.
And try to, put it in or kind of fit it in there in some way.
Yeah,
Do we do this at the same time?
Tink.
I've been holding Dimension Door, so as soon as I even see a little crack, if it moves like she did, me and Agger are going.
Okay.
Me and Agger are gone.
Cool. All right. So you did you want to put it down as well, Thaxel? Is that what you were saying? Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it together.
And you put it down together. The door slowly opens this time and rests open.
Run.
I'm still taking Agga and vamping 500 feet.
Okay, poof, you two bamf down.
Nobella.
There's a stairwell behind the door, a few feet in, that you bamf down. The max.
I will wait until everyone else gets through.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm hanging back with Kaylin because I want to get my pendant back.
Yep.
Or my piece back.
Everyone else rushes through. It's just the two of you left.
So if we
Dan?
take this off, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Aaron will come up. If the door closes, I can teleport one of you through.
Okay.
Okay.
And what you got?
You said that there was a certain shape for mine.
Yes, just a
So to
different
speak,
object.
does she recognize what shape it's in?
I mean,
Is
it's
it like a weapon or?
It's just the size. It's your crest, basically, only in a larger size. So there's some other object that was important to your clan at some point that had the same crest on it.
Would it be round or rectangular or
Whatever your crest looks like on there. It's mostly the imprint, as though it's raised on whatever object it's on. It's raised. It's just larger, so yours wouldn't fit in.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna run in through the door.
Okay, everybody hustles in.
Okay.
Kaylin and Thaxel heading in.
Ready?
Now.
Yeah.
If one of them goes through the door and then whoever takes out their pendant last, Aaron Wynn is gonna stay with them and then dimension door to the other side of it.
Okay.
Go. All right.
Okay.
Well, the door slowly closes this time with two things.
We still run through.
You all run through. And
Well, if it's gonna slowly close, then I won't use dimension door. I'll save that spell slot.
All right.
Kaylin will pull Aaron along with us.
Nice. Okay, so you head down the stairs to catch up. So, Ari, if you can roll a d20 to see whether you end up in granite or in a safe place.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Higher
It's
than
just a straight
10.
d20 roll?
Yeah, yep. 11 to 20 is a success.
11 to 20
Mm-hmm.
is...
Success.
It's an 11.
Oh.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah,
I was like,
you
wait, 11 to 20 is what?
You just, like, a foot away from some stone, you appear in what seems to be almost like an antechamber. Maybe some 45 feet long, 40 feet wide. You're looking essentially... there are pedestals and little inlays in the wall, 3 on either side. And...
I cast as much light as I possibly can because I'm looking for Nobel, basically. I know she left,
Oh,
and I know
right.
she didn't want a question, and Mary's pissed.
Light. You light up the room really well. No sign of Nobella currently. You do find chests on 5 of the pedestals. One of the pedestals has a chest placed indentation. These are little tiny, maybe like a little bit bigger than a tome would be. Chests. One of them seems to be missing. There's a little spot where there's no dust. There's a doorway on the far side of this wall with handles and a lock that's
I
open.
walk up to the pedestals and see if they have any inscriptions on them.
Okay. You sense arcana from each of them. They each have an arcane lock on them. For I think between you and Mort, you'd be able to assess that. Basically, this is the reward room. But you're gonna have to
on the other side.
yeah. Unless you have something to unlock an arcane lock here, I think maybe like knock or something like that. Spell.
I think dispel magic works as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So being knowledgeable with dispel, it may also remove the magic on whatever's inside.
I don't have the knock spell.
But I mean, it's gear, and you could meta. It's reward magic items, so you can pick and choose who gets what. You just won't really know what it is currently, or wait.
Fight over it.
Okay, so we could just take the chests and then spread it out later.
Yeah, you know what? Mort and Aga make intelligence checks, please. Arcana checks, rather. And anyone that's proficient can make an Arcana checks. I think Caleb
Are
is.
we all-
Cox.
Wait, did they all make it to this room? Like, was it far? Or is it...
Everyone's made it.
Yeah, they're coming down the stairs behind you, too, now.
Arcana?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's a 20. 16 plus 4.
Okay.
Aaron Wynn rolled a 19.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Same. 11 plus 8. 11 plus 9, actually. 20.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That
Heyo.
was
20
a
bros.
19 for Kaylin.
Wow.
24 for Ari.
We're all up in that arcana.
For time's sake, I'm going to say you figure out how to. There is a method of putting these, of opening these up. Use a little of your those that can speak Sylvan and Celestial to kind of do some of the reading and understanding here. There are command words that you're able to decipher with your arcane knowledge. You kind of process through that, and you can read sort of what each one of them is. The one that's missing, I'll cover now. The other items I'll do after for time's sake. But the item that's missing was a book called The Book of Vile Darkness.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm almost glad it's missing.
This makes so much sense
Yes.
because the key was in the pedestal, and fucking Revis came and took it and used it for the ritual. And
Before you stands one more door with the lock undone, but the doors are still closed.
Rhea will
Do
fly
this.
up and open them. Trying to open them.
They open. Yep. They swing open, and there's sort of a long, darkened hallway but at the end of it, an open room. It almost looks, as you approach, there's sort of a purple ethereal nature around it. You don't see walls, but you do see this broken stairwell that you can walk up, and at the top of this sort of long, winding stairwell sits a figure, Gynosphinx, rests at the top there. And you hear in your minds, "Welcome. I have been waiting for you. Approach and ask your questions."
Rhea will fly over and then just land.
I will go up along with Rhea.
Okay.
As does Thaxel.
Eric's right. Eric's trying to get there as fast as she can.
Everyone's clambering up the stairs to the Gynosphinx.
We're all like,
There's like a
No,
25,
I'm
30
graceful
foot
about it.
shelf
Thank
there.
you.
Yeah, nice.
Stumbling over each
I was going
other.
to say, Caitlin didn't run. She just walked really fast.
I flew.
Awesome.
I think Thaxel wants to kind of like look everyone over and be like, "Are we all in agreement? Can't talk. On what we're asking. We have our two questions. Y'all have your one.
Can you ask your one? We'll ask ours, and then you ask yours. Sound fair?
That sounds fair to me. I want to let y'all know, y'all pull a fast one on us, it won't end well for y'all. Okay.
And at the end of Thaxel's sentence, just to punctuate it, Aga's gonna set his mace down, still in his hand, but on the floor, like on whatever ground there is.
We only have.
Rhea was gonna flip that dagger.
Hey, we only have the one question.
We've worked
Okay.
together this far. We're not
Yeah.
going to throw
Yeah,
you guys
so
to the wolves now.
we're even gonna let you go first. Ask your first question, then we'll ask our question, and then you can have your second question. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry,
so I
we've been
look at,
screwed over before.
yeah, we
Okay.
we don't
We all
trust
have.
people very easily. I
Can
look
I
at
Can I make
Harry.
an insight check on the second question? You guys have the third question. Can I make an insight check on that? Because it feels like
Sure.
they could easily quickly ask a third and we'd be screwed.
Yeah, go for it. So up here, you see sort of this endless space, this endless room. It almost looks like nebulous in outer space, where there's some hints of stars in the background behind this nebulous gas. The Sphinx looks down as you're all sorting this out. 2 questions remain.
Two questions remain?
What?
Ari is so fucking pissed.
Stop asking questions.
Wait, but who asked a question?
No bell. She bamfed. This is why I was trying to get out here.
Yes.
There's no bell, nowhere to be seen.
No,
Nowhere.
she bamfed as soon as the thing, which is
I am gonna kill her.
He's dead.
Aga's gonna
dead.
turn around from the platform. He has no questions to ask, and he's going to cast light on his mace, and he's going to start walking back through the area and try and find her.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill
Rhea
her.
will go the opposite way since she has light on her wings. Ari will find another way. Let Thaxel do this. I promise.
I'm gonna think.
Okay.
Gallifrey's going to cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Speak
wise.
your first question.
All right.
Though I already know what it is.
Speaking of Aga is going to go hunting for Nobella, I actually have to bow out at this point. I have.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you so much, Rob.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
It's been a blast, guys. This was so exciting. And totally, he was so serious when he said he was down to help. If you want to have me on Friday anytime, let me know.
Nice. If you're at all willing, would you mind shutting off your camera, but like leaving it running, or is that going to be a problem?
Sure. Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
just
no problem.
we're almost wrapped up,
okay.
and I don't want to.
No, it's fine. I know you don't want to. But yeah, it's
Thanks.
fine. Yeah, no problem. All right, guys. Have fun.
Take care, Rob.
Bye,
Thank you.
Aga.
Have a good time.
Great session. And he cut off the camera.
Okay. Daxel looks at the Sphinx. Where is the phylactery of Bray Rivas?
The phylactery lies in the heart. I can't believe I don't have this image up. In the heart, of Dragon Maw.
In the heart of Dragon Maw?
Yes. A cave found behind the lead clan in Dragon Maw, known as the Heart of Dragon Maw. There, nestled in the earth, is the phylactery.
I'm not asking anything. I'm asking you, Dan.
Uh-huh.
Over.
I shall answer your question. No, son of a...
No. The phylactery lies in the heart of Dragon Maw. It's a cave found behind the lead clan.
It's the head clan. So you would know that there are a bunch of Dragonborn clans down there, and one of them reigns over the others effectively. This is the strongest one. The best fortifications, and within those fortifications are a series of caves known as the Heart of Dragon Maw.
Sorry, known as the Heart. Okay. She's keeping an eye out while Aga's trying to look for Nobella, because now Thaxel's really upset that she screwed over Ari, who she's no longer, and is going to look towards Kaylin and say, "Your turn."
Kaylin will step forward. We would like to know the exact location of the rune keeper, the gold dragon's soul.
Into your minds flow very detailed vision of exactly where the rune keeper's soul lies. It's actually in the Feywild.
Oh, not again.
It is trapped within a ivory statue of a golden dragon.
Does it like zoom out so we can see where in the Feywild it
Yes,
is?
it is a. While you don't know the name of the town, it's one of a cities bordering the Prime and Fey, but is often used for travel between the two, safe travel between the two. Your closest point to that would be up in Tegradoth, which is a snowy climate.
Ooh.
But it's just beyond one of the port cities, and you kind of fly by. You see the path, you see the port, and you see the small city. It's up past and around on the. I haven't looked at that map in so long. Something Shelf. I can't think of the name of it, but something Shelf up there.
Okay. Thank you.
Dan, quick question.
Yeah.
Because we're one group, do the Cures people see that same image of where that rune keeper is?
Nope. You actually get you both get your answers distinctly in your mind and not out loud. So you like your group. Each group gets their own respective answers.
Okay. I just didn't know because we looked like we were the same group in front of the Sphinx. If they got.
Yeah, Sphinx
See what
knows
I'm
it
saying?
all. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Thank you. Kaylin will like bow awkwardly.
Nice.
Yeah, Paxel's gonna shoot her a weird glance for doing that.
Out of game, I just had Ari roll because I honestly couldn't decide if Ari was just going to take the second question away from the other team.
Nice.
I couldn't decide. Like I didn't want to like screw with the team, but like Ari, so I was like really sitting here, couldn't decide, so I just like made it a roll. And I was like, anything lower than a 10, she won't. Anything higher than a 10, she will. And it was a 9.
Very, very fitting. Then, with answers complete, I shall return you to the outside. But first, a message from your... She searches for an appropriate word. Acquaintance. And a holographic type image dances to life before you of Nobella.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
And nice. Let's see. So go ahead, Nobella. I think that's, let's see, yada, yada, we'll do that. Yeah, we've got that. And so go ahead.
Double bird.
So she's standing there with her hood up and her arms crossed and just grinning. I really must thank you all for helping me get to this far. I have my question answered, and I know where I'm going to go.
Give me a cue when you're ready for the thing, and I'll...
Right, so she'll... This thank you is a little bit bitter. Kaylin, Emil, and Marcina, I haven't forgotten what you've done to me. I haven't forgotten how you forgot me. She'll lower her hood, and you see just like a gray, pale, sunken-in face.
Oh, God.
I remember everything. You left me. You didn't help me. We brought Felix back immediately. But you left me to rot.
Little bits of her form start to crumble and fall off onto the ground.
You left me to the depression and the grief of my family, of my betrothed. I have not forgiven you. I have not forgiven Malos.
She's slowly swelling in size, pushing out of the previous form of Nobella.
And I will not ever forgive or forget until you have known the suffering that I have gone through.
A towering lich form of Ormia stands before you.
Enjoy the present that I've left you. I will be back for all of you.
It cuts out. And Kaylin, a huge bolt of Eldritch Blast is set off. A glyph of warding placed on your backpack without your noticing is set off as this replay is complete, and arcs and blast downs scoring across you. You can roll damage if you want, Nobel, whatever level you do that at.
Oh my gosh.
Or
I don't
Mia.
even know what that would be. Is a glyph of warding? Let me look that up real quick. Hang on, I wasn't expecting to get to do this.
As this is going on, I'm like standing there in complete and utter shocked silence with an oh shit look on my face, and I start stepping back more behind the groups instead of being near the front. And
Dan,
I start
what level
cocking my arrows.
What level could I have cast that
Oh,
at?
pretty high with what you are now. I'm going to say probably up to 7th level.
Oh,
God, what the fuck did y'all do?
5d8.
Yep, it's 5d8, and what's the starting level?
It's a long story.
At a 3rd level?
Well, you can store a prepared spell of 3rd or lower in the glyph.
Hang on. Sorry,
So
one
it's
second.
either
I should have.
it's
I didn't
highest-
even think about this.
Oh, you can cast this spell using a slot of 4th or higher. The damage of the explosive rune glyphs increased by 1d8 for every slot above 3rd.
So
that's one of the uses, is just activating it as an explosion. Another one can activate a spell. I think you can store...
yeah, so let's see, 5d8.
Well, Caitlin has a lot of health, and so I'm just going to say it's a lot of damage, but not enough to knock her out.
Hang on, 5. Wait,
I'll let
5,
you roll it in the background while we're sort of dancing through.
This is 3rd.
Her form, or Mia's lich form, flickers out. Aga still searching elsewhere for Nobella in the dark. And the room itself...
That's a lot of 8s.
Nice. Envelops all of you as you're returned to the outside, the gates where you entered by the waterfall. Kaylin's scorched with however much damage it ends up being.
49 points.
Okay, 49 points of damage.
Eldritch. Well, I guess that would be force damage. Lightning damage. Okay.
The lot of you now safely returned outside. You have some magic items, which I'll let you know what they are so you can figure out what you want. Answers given. The Sphinx is going to give Kier's Lament a bit of a more specific answer too, and I'll get you that after. I'm not going to leave it high and dry. But you're all out safe and sound. It's not all safe, I suppose, as Kaylin got scorched by that spell. And
If everyone's outside,
yes.
As soon as we get out.
does that mean Nobella is out with us
Not
too?
Nobella.
Or no?
Nobella is not there. She
Okay.
is gone.
So
Well, Thaxel's gonna absentmindedly try to look for her because she wants to knock the shit out of Bella.
when we get outside, if we're when we get vamped, I assume to the opening of the mouth, kind of where we were before.
Yes, yeah, right outside by the waterfall there. Yep.
Ari momentarily pretty much bursts into flames. This firewall, all this just piss, away from everybody else.
Yeah.
And then takes a breath and looks straight at Kaylin and goes, "We have a common enemy and we're at your disposals."
Yeah, Rhea will... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's it. And then just goes and walks away so she doesn't burn everything inside because she's about to just go ape shit on.
Yeah.
She's evaporating some of the
Rhea
water in
will
the
recognize...
And Aaron will just look around
hang
at
on,
everyone and be
I'm
like,
just going to let Rhea go. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to walk over to Galathar, recognizing his use of Radiant, and hand him a coin. And on the coin, it's the goddess Joaquin on one side, and just a symbol on the other side, and said, "The family name is Davenstar. You'll always be able to find us with this." And put it in his
It's appreciated.
Kaylin's going to call out to Ari as she's starting to walk away. Ari? And I will throw her a sending stone.
Nice.
Just let us know.
Aaron will look around and be like, was that another lich that we have to worry about?
Yeah.
We have 3?
Yep.
What the hell did y'all do?
Yeah, I know some information. All I got from Nobel before, trying to calm down, was that her fiance or something either killed her or killed something.
No,
Or
she
people-
was killed, and
She was
betrothed.
But I think it was.
Yeah, she was engaged, but go ahead, Kaylin. I guess you could.
Yeah.
I wasn't there, so.
You guys know nothing.
I found Nobella in the Shadow Realm. And I guess she's been lying to me this entire time, which I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate that she took Ari's question away from her. I am going to murder her the first time I get my hands on her. Axel's just going, rah, rah.
I'm just
What the hell did y'all do?
I'm
It's
gonna
all right,
nod my
Axel.
head in agreement.
It was a friend.
We have
And
to
then
do what
Kaylin's
must be
just
done.
going to she's gone. She's just kind of within herself.
Yeah.
what happened? Like, she was killed. That's all we know. And she told me she was looking for the guy who murdered her. And, like, that's been her mission.
And that's the question she must have asked, huh?
We had there was something wrong with her that we later found out was a rune that was placed on her that was slowly turning her into this. But it wasn't bad enough to where but it kind of came on suddenly. We were fighting and she started attacking the party and almost killed a couple of our members, I think twice almost. And then she was hurt and we were on our way back, and one of the people that she almost killed, which is this Malos that she mentioned, just lost it. I saw the whole thing. I tried to stand in the way, and I thought I did everything that I could do, but he just silent.
Well, I have a question then. We know her as Nobella. What other name? Because I doubt she'll just go by that when we're trying to hunt her down.
It's Ormia.
I'm going to need you to spell that. I'm very bad at spelling.
O-R-M-I-A.
O-R-M-I-A.
O-R-M-I-A?
Mm.
She has a book that she writes names in, so that's what she
Awesome.
Sounds like an Ormy
She's
to me.
so close with
right
the
back there.
family. She talks about her father a lot. Or she did, or not a lot, but she talked about reaching out to her family. And she has this Baron who was kind of her patron. Does that name mean anything to you all? The Baron Rexcliffe?
Von Sutcliffe? Something?
Yeah.
You've met him,
Sutcliffe
Emersina.
is her patron.
Yeah, he's kind of a douche. But he got us here.
Don't worry.
She, like, helps
We'll
him.
take care of the
Like,
Baron.
yeah. Who is
Do
he?
I-
What do you know about him?
Do I see Emersina's reaction to that name?
M's met him well, I think everyone's met him face to face in Stormfall. Emil has a close connection. M was there when they engaged in the Tilted Shack. So I guess it's up to them if Emil or M or anyone would give a strong reaction to that, hearing Baron Rex.
Well, Kaylin definitely gives a strong reaction. Yes.
So basically, we're going to meet back up with him after this is over, and I need to know if I need to kill him.
Oh,
You guys remember
Harry.
that when you fought him when you guys first met him in the shack, Mina killed him. She stabbed him, and that was part of her getting into her black past.
Got it.
So he was dead.
Wait, the Baron was dead?
The Baron
forgot
was
about that.
dead. So
We
they
don't know this. Sorry.
You guys don't know this. I'm just reminding the Stormfall people
Thank
that Mina killed him.
Thank you.
Meta knowledge, Emil also knows that Baron Rexon von Sutcliffe is the one that was like, so you can follow me or you can go save the city of Bexley.
Yes, I remember
He's
that.
the vampire progenitor, my grandfather of Emil.
I think he also told I think we all knew that that we could either go after him or
Yeah.
save Bexley.
Yeah, we had a choice.
Yeah, so Kaylin reacts strongly. He's supposed to be, but someone killed him.
What?
Very much alive. Very much alive.
very
At
much
least
alive.
using his body and name. I describe his features to make sure it's the same person, and it's not just somebody impersonating.
That's
It
The
is.
blood drains from my face.
Can Aga minor illusion him so that we know it's
Yeah,
for sure?
yep. So he
Okay.
looks exactly the same, except he's got a few scars now that he didn't have when he saw all of you. Emil, of course, knows that Winifred went after him while you saved Bexley. Winifred being the one that made him.
That's
So he's a
definitely him.
vampire.
The color completely drains from my face.
He has a lot of guns.
And I
How long ago was this for you all?
What, 8 or 9
80
months?
episodes?
Yeah.
Is that close? Or
It's like 8 or 9 months, I think.
Yeah.
9 months or so.
Since
Maybe a year. Maybe
your
about a
friend
year.
died?
Yeah, about a year.
oh, the friend died about what, a year, Dan?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And about
Or
9
was that
months
was a year
for,
ago?
The Baron. Or 6 months since Bexley, more specifically.
How long has she been with you guys?
A couple weeks.
3 weeks most.
I cannot believe we invited her back.
We need
Without her,
She has my cloak.
oh, that bitch.
Oh!
I am gonna fucking murder her.
Well, at least we're all on the same page. We're gonna go hunt this bitch down. Do you want? So, you see Thaxel kind of rummaging through a sack that she has, and you hear like some bottles clinking or like some little tubes clinking together. She pulls out one, and like takes whatever her writing utensil is, and you'll see her writing out Novella and stick it back in. She has now a poison marked just for her.
Oh, nice.
I look at Emery,
Emersina.
Emerson, and how much she reacted to the Baron. Clearly, we're not getting the full picture here. Just because he was dead and now he's not is not completely unheard of. But you seem to clearly not be okay with this information. I mean, the more information we have, like, we are literally going to leave here and go back to him. Is there anything we should know or do? Or kill?
Don't go back to him.
But he's gonna tell me where to find the man that helped to kill my family. I need to know where he is. I need to know how to destroy him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pretend like we don't know for a little bit.
I've come so far. I cannot. Oh, I just want to kill something.
Same.
Yeah, I would. What's going to say? I would be careful when you go back because he was in league with Novella, and you don't know if he's in on it.
Em almost wants to be snarky and say that almost, but she doesn't spit it out. That she was gonna say, well, then you should have asked the Sphinx that, kind of being an asshole. But I'm not gonna say that. Out of character, I'm not gonna say that. Because I think that would definitely get me hit.
And you're right.
Nice.
But yeah, as they say, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
When you have somebody who goes on the path of killing everybody around them, no matter what, run. Because it won't matter what answer you find or how you find it. And if you choose to go back, that's on you. But if you ever need help, you have mine.
I appreciate that.
Mary has a sending stone. If you need to relay any messages,
We'll do the same.
Galithor can find us if you ever end up in our side of the world.
What's going to say? I appreciate everything you've done, and are sorry that it ended in such a sour note.
Yes, me too. I'll be honest. We were much more behaved than I thought we were going to be. She's going to give Daxel some side eye.
And Mort's going to say, I'm going to give you something that's, and I'll look over at Erwin and look for a nod of approval. I want to give her a piece of knowledge that we have, but you must vow only to use it amongst yourselves and not share it with anyone else, because this is the sole property of Mort and Erwin.
Okay.
You agree?
Yeah.
What?
Agreed.
And I'll say to them, first you start with a light dough.
He shares his recipe for pizza, written out on a scroll.
Ari at first is like very interested, and then he starts with that, and then just like fire.
You see,
But wait till you
see
try it.
Rhea. Yeah, I was gonna say you see Rhea pull out her Cooking 101 book and start vigorously taking notes.
Nice.
Are there eyeballs on this? Can I put eyeballs on this?
You can put whatever you want on it.
Rhea, are you getting this down? I need this.
I'll put a note. Daxel equals eyeballs.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, beneath the starry sky on this chilly autumn night, both teams that went in separately now walk out together across the bridge, around the loop, and out to the mountainous edge of the mountain that holds Rivenlost. Having found their respective answers, they share a mutual respect, share recipes, sending stones, and other tokens, the Davenstar token. And they share now a common enemy as they walk off in their opposite directions. One crew with billowing cape and arcane horse and flying carpet. The other with these beautiful nightmare steeds that are summoned from nowhere, fly off in different directions. Kira's Lament crew off to Woodrun Village, and Stormfall crew back to the city of Iverness. We wrap up our first crossover event. Congratulations,
That was so
everyone!
good. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh my
Good job,
goodness.
Jen. Good job.
Exciting.
I've
done.
been sitting on that for months, you guys.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Nice.
Nobella Bam.
Well
Damn
done.
it.
As soon as I knew you shadow stepped and Ari couldn't go back over there, oh my god. I knew
I
it right.
realized it 2 weeks ago.
I saw you were like, I'm conflicted. I'm like, oh, okay. I just won't acknowledge anything until.
but I had no idea how it would go.
Nice.
Yeah, that was well done.
That was well done.
Nice.
That speech, I completely made it up. So
Yeah.
Dan
Nice.
working that into it,
Mm-hmm.
top-notch DM.
Good, good.
Yay.
Oh, I
my
got chills.
gosh.
Got
So
chills.
there's tentative, depending on how every, what you all pursue in your respective games, 3 other cooperative efforts for the Dark Machinations crossover set. Damnation being the first one, of course, with Ormia being damned to being a lich. There's other things in the background that'll make more sense later as to the Damnation, and some other aspects that kind of fit in with this. Next one being Dark Machinations. I've got it written down up
Oh
here.
no, he's got a title already.
Oh yeah, I've got them all worked out. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Oh come on, where is it? Oh, here we go. Revelation. Yep, Damnation, Revelation, Redemption, Salvation. So, depending on how things go. But I love that the 2 crews have sending stones. You also are familiar with one another now, and some of these objects you've shared. So teleport becomes a possibility, whereas before it really wasn't. You'd just bamf into who knows what. So excitement.
Yay.
Sweet.
That was fun.
That was a
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
fun.
that went way better than.
I want Daxel
yeah.
and Erwin to actually talk more next time.
Yeah, we didn't really get to do
Nice,
that.
We
nice.
didn't.
Yeah,
And the
I
only
am.
thing I was like, I'm gonna get in your bubble, and that's as
That was that was
Awesome.
it.
I am sorry I had to sort of, brush along some of the RP elements. They are my, I do have a
fine.
soft spot for the RP. But thank you all so much. Players, so viewers, if, give a visible, like a / clap in chat or something for the players, because that was phenomenal. You're all amazing. And chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I know it's an odd time for us, but it's so great to see so many of you here. You can catch this episode when it goes up on our YouTube page and any previous episodes of both campaigns. So to quickly plug things, Cures Lament, our all evil campaign, you can catch every Tuesday night, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. Yay! Stormfall.
I'm assuming I'm not in that anymore.
Nice.
Nope.
You've been kicked out.
Nope.
Good.
Look, that dagger will be up your butt so fast.
I'm gonna miss that dialect.
Yep.
And Stormfall, our good campaign, every Friday night, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Nice. Awesome, Ed. And then, of course, we have our new campaign, DM by Victoria, on Sunday nights, the Obsidian Scar, every Sunday, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. Yay! Super exciting.
I will be back for that tomorrow. So holiday.
Yeah, the
Yes.
goofball campaign.
Yes.
Yes.
And another huge thanks to the players for making this work so out of place in our normal time frames. I love that you all had the desire to be here and that you all made it work around everyone has such busy schedules. So thank you very much. All right. Well, have a great night. Have a great day. Evening. Yeah. So used to saying that. And I can't wait to catch you all again soon. Catch you tomorrow for Obsidian Scar, and we'll see where things lead on Cures Lament on Tuesday. Yay!
Wow.
Take care. Thank you, everyone.
Bye, y'all.
Super hearts. Yay! Bye.